Hello, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. You are live with JT Cross 07, the unemployed gamer with brain disease from New York City, guys. So please hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button, guys. Please share my stream, guys. Help me grow, guys. I've been at this for over a year now, since last October, guys, and I'm not making no money on Twitch, guys. This is the only source of income I have, guys. I keep driving and pushing to try to make an income, guys, and I'm not getting anywhere, guys. So please, out there, people, help this unemployed gamer out, guys. Help me raise some Christmas money, guys. Help me raise cat food money, guys. Help me raise food money, guys, because the state only gives me $25 a month, guys. So please hit that donate button to Cash App. Please hit that PayPal donate button, guys. Please buy from my eBay store, guys. Help me out, guys. I'm hoping and praying for a Christmas miracle, guys, that somebody out there will help me get that $1,600 so I can get a new hot water tank, guys, so I can finally take a hot shower, guys. So please help support me any way, shape, or form you can out there, guys. I would greatly appreciate it, guys. So please hit that sub button, guys. Hit that donate button, guys. Share my channel, guys. Whatever you guys gotta do out there, guys. Discord is JT Cross 07, guys. So I'm not gonna add people on Discord, guys. You add me if you want, but I'm not adding people. So simple as that, guys. So help me out, guys. Please donate to PayPal. Please donate to Cash App, guys. Help this unemployed gamer go viral, guys. Help me make some money, guys. Help me make money to live, guys, and everything else, guys. So please support me any which way, shape, or form you guys can over there. I would appreciate it, guys. So help me out, guys. Help me out. I don't get no help out there from anybody, guys. So please help me out, guys. Hit that donate button, guys. Hit that Cash App button. Hit that PayPal button, guys. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit that share button, guys. And so help me out, guys. Like I said, guys, if anybody out there can help me go viral, guys, and help me make money streaming, guys, and gaming, guys, please help me, guys. Like I said, guys, I've been doing this since last October, guys, and I'm not getting anywhere, guys. I'm not making no money streaming. You know, so help this unemployed gamer with brain disease out if you guys can, guys. Please like, please share, please follow, please subscribe, please donate to PayPal, please donate to Cash App, guys. Please buy baseball, basketball, football cards from my eBay store, guys. We're probably going to stream till, I don't know what time, guys, till whenever the hell I pass out, that is, guys. Stream all night, nothing. So until the cows come home, guys, I don't have a life. I don't have anything else to do, guys. So we're going to try to game till maybe tomorrow night, guys. So let's see if we can pull a 12 hour streaming or something like that, guys. So I mean, I have no reason or no life anyways or any other reason not to game. So I mean, we're just gonna game, guys, and well, that's life though, gaming. Got a game to try to make money, guys. So it's the only way I make a source of income is by gaming, guys. I haven't made any money to cash out since I've been gaming for over a year, guys. So been struggling with viewers, subscribers, followers, all that good stuff, guys. So help me out, guys, any way, shape, or form you can out there, guys. I would greatly appreciate it. So Help this unemployed gamer make some money for Christmas, guys. So, like I said, guys, I've been battling long-term disability since last year, guys, and I'm not getting nowhere yet. So, um, nobody cares about me, anyways, in this life or world, anyways, guys. So, help me out any way, shape, or form, guys, out there. So, like I said, guys, my whole life has been going downhill since last June. So, last June was when I was put out on short-term disability. November, I was officially released from my job for the brain disease and the vertigo. Last June, I was also diagnosed with a 95% right bundle branch heart blockage. Ran out of all my savings account money in April because one med's $397. The other med is $97. And it was costing me $150 a month to go see the doctor. So, so all my money dried out quick, guys. So I have no money right now, no nothing, guys. So please help me out, guys. Any way, shape, or form you can out there, I would appreciate it. So I don't get any physical help from anybody. Like I said, the state gives me $25 a month for food stamps, guys, and that's it. So help me out, guys. Any way, shape, or form you can out there, I would appreciate it. And all I can do, guys, is just, keep saying the same stories over and over and over again, guys, and that's it. So I mean, it is what it is, guys. I mean, whatever, guys. But it is what it is, guys. I mean, I wish I could get my Twitch page going viral and going hardcore like other streamers are, but I wish I could get 300-400 subs and get 70, 80, 90 viewers, but unfortunately that's not me, guys. That's not the way my stream's been going for over a year, guys, and whatnot, guys. So I feel like giving up on gaming, guys, but I want to try to beat 256 hours this month. So I'm going to game every single day, guys, 8 to 16 hours 7 days a week, guys, and because I don't do anything else, guys. All I do is sit on my ass, watch TV, and that's it. I don't do anything else, guys. So I mean, so we shall see, guys. We shall see. But please help me out, guys. Share the love, guys. My room's an open chat room, so we can talk about anything and everything you guys want to talk about, guys. So don't be afraid, guys, to message me and ask me any questions, guys. Don't be afraid to hit me up on Discord. Don't be afraid to donate to PayPal, Cash App. Please follow my Facebook page and my YouTube page for funny gaming fail videos. So, like I said, please hit that donate button to PayPal. Please hit that donate button to Cash App, guys. Help me raise $20 right now for cat food, guys. Help me raise some money for food for me and my wife, guys. So $75, $100 would be nice, guys. So help me out, guys. I would greatly appreciate it, guys. So We are here to game, guys, so help me out, guys. So I just want to make money on here for once, guys. For once in my life, in over a year streaming, guys, I want to make some money so I'm not so depressed anymore, guys. So give me motivation to keep streaming, guys, and keep bringing you good content on here and Facebook and YouTube, guys. So help this unemployed gamer out, guys. I would greatly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, guys. I pray all the time for a miracle, guys, and that I can get viewers and subscribers and take off on here, guys, on gaming and everything, and make this an income source. But it's not working, guys, so I'm tired of feeling like a piece of shit. I'm tired of feeling like a worthless bum, guys. I don't know, guys. I just want to give in to life and say the hell with it, guys, and walk away from everything, guys, because I'm just so sick of it. I'm sick of not having anything, guys, so please help me out any way, shape, or form you can out there. Donate, donate, donate. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Share my channel all around social media site, guys. If you lurk in my room, guys, I will lurk in your room. All you got to do is tell me who you are, guys, what time you stream at, guys, and I will lurk in your room to share some love and some support back, guys. So, you know, I'm all about helping each other, guys, and one hand washing the other, guys. You scrub my back, I'll scrub your back, guys. If you ever get lonely, I'm here for you. I'll cuddle with you. I'm a good cuddler. I don't know if I'll do anything more than cuddle, guys, but I'll just cuddle. Maybe spoon too, so. But gotta get that love somehow, right, guys? Any way, shape, or form, get that love. But please like, please share, please follow, please subscribe, please donate to PayPal, Cash App. Help me out, guys. Give me a reason to keep coming back. That's all I ask for. We really get very minimal motivation to stream anymore, guys, and it sucks. It sucks. It truly does suck, but it is what it is. That's life. Sometimes you're a big poop, sometimes you're a little poop, right? But last night I streamed Hot Wheels for a while, like 9 hours last night, guys. So we gotta game my butt off, guys, because we don't even have that 8 hours in today, guys. So I only get what, an hour and a half in today, and that's it, guys. So hour and a half's better than nothing on December 1st. But like I said, guys, please like, please share, please follow, please subscribe, please donate to PayPal, please donate to Cash App, guys. Please help me make some money, guys. So I'm desperate for money, guys. I will do anything for money. Now, I share that commercial. I'll do anything for a client. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I'll do anything for $1. And I do mean anything for $1, guys. So I'll pull all sorts of tricks for $1, guys. So all you gotta do is message me on Discord, guys, or follow me on Facebook or YouTube, guys, and I will do magical, wonderful tricks for $1. I'll just let him kill me anyways, guys. He was already going to kill me anyway, so whatever. I don't care, guys. Yes, Eagles won, guys. Eagles won. Eagles won. Eagles won. Eagles won. Eagles won. Rams won. Yes. So how many games did I win this week then? I won. We won the Detroit games. We won the Cowboys game. That's 2. We won the Packers game. That's 3 wins right there. We won the Chiefs game. That's 4 wins. We won the Texans. That's 5. We won the Colts. That's 6. We won the Chargers. That's 7. We won the Seahawks. That's 8. We won the Commanders. That's 9. We won the Steelers game. That's 10. Oh, I lost the Vikings Cardinals game because I picked Cardinals. Rams, so we got 11 wins. Bucks won, that's 12 wins. Eagles win, that's 13. And the Bills, that's 14 wins I got this week, guys. 14 freaking wins on NFL. Yes, 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 yes. Num 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 num. Here we go. Go again, guys. Same old junk again. So, but I don't know, guys. I don't get no love on here, guys. Nobody loves me. Nobody cares about me. So, whatever. Wish I get a little support, guys. A little support, little help, a little money on here, guys. But it doesn't work for me. So, I don't know what else to do, guys. It's just so depressing. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Show a little love. Show a little love. But whatever, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know anything, guys. I really honestly don't. Been trying to push for over a year since last October here on here, guys, trying to game, but I don't get no place, guys. You know, I don't get no love, no support out there, guys. So really don't know what else to do, guys. I'm just on that bubble of giving up. I mean, I mean, it is what it is, guys. People just support and love who they want to love and support on here, and that's it. Instead of helping out other smaller guys, but Whatever, guys. But it is what it is, guys. But let's all grow a community together, guys, and lift us small streamers up. And you rub my back, I'll rub your back, guys. So rub a dub dub, two men in the tub, right? But hopefully someday, one day, guys, after a year of streaming, guys, that I can turn Twitch into an income. But hopefully before Christmas, guys. So, but we shall see, guys. I'll try to grind this whole month every single day, at least 8 hours every single day for December. And if I don't grow by the end of the month, then I think I'm just gonna give up completely, guys, and throw in the towel on streaming because, like I said, I've been gaming since last October, guys, and I haven't made cash out yet on Twitch yet. So, but I mean, I get a little support from a few people, but that's about it, you know. I mean, like Laura raided me last night. I had Sir Mandrix raid me. Mass was in my room. Goody, Dank Knight. I don't remember everybody that I've been having support from, but Radical. What else have I had support from in my rooms? I don't remember everybody that I've had in my room, but I always try to return the favor back by going in their streams too when they're gaming. So I've been in Candy Cane streams, Silent Donut streams, It's Rug streams, Pup streams, Dank streams, Goody streams, Drugerius streams, Massa streams, Success streams, Telix's streams. So I'm always trying to support other streamers. You support me and come and lurk in my room, I'll lurk in your room, guys. Like I said, if I don't see that you're online or get my alert saying that you're online, guys, then just message me on Discord and I will pop in your room to look in your room, guys, and share some love back, guys. So it's as simple as that, you know. I mean, I'm trying to help other people grow too, guys, you know, and it doesn't take much to just have a tab open with me in your stream, guys, or whatnot, guys, you know. I always do the same for other people. I always have other people opening my tabs too, you know. Every day I have a couple people open every day, so. But now, like I said, I've been at this since last October, guys, so, and haven't made cash out yet on here. So, like I said, I'll try this last month full time. And then that's it, guys. You know, I'll commit this month to doing it, you know, 8 hours in, 8 hours out every single day this month, and see if I can pull a steady stream of subscribers and pull a steady stream of viewers in here every day. So you know, if not, then I'm just gonna quit, guys, completely. So simple as that, guys, because I'm always on that verge of giving up, guys, since, you know, not taking off, like, you know, I mean, you figure after a little over a year of streaming, guys, I should have something to show for it on here, you know, either, but there's really nothing to show on here. But if anybody truly wants to help me, guys, please donate to PayPal, please donate to Cash App. Buttons are in the panel, guys. Please follow me on Facebook. Please follow me on YouTube, guys. Please share my channel around social media, guys, and help me grow, guys. That's all I ask, guys. I pray to God every single night for a miracle, guys, and so far I haven't gotten a miracle yet after over a year of praying, guys. So, you know, I mean, it sucks. It really does, but I don't know what to do, guys. I honestly don't anymore. But please like, please share, please follow, please subscribe, guys. Please drop a little money to PayPal. Please drop a little donation to Cash App, guys. Later on, I'll go on Amazon and try to put together a little wish list with just pet food on it that I need, and maybe some like ramen soups or something like that, or something. Maybe somebody will get some stuff off my wish list, guys. You know, nothing for me, guys, just all for my pets. So, I mean, you know, simple as that. You know, I don't want really anything for myself anyways out there, guys, except ramen soups. I like the shrimp ramen cup of soups, guys. That's what I like. So, if you want to give me some shrimp ramen soup, guys, we can talk. So, but I just keep praying and praying and praying, guys, and hoping that things will work out for me, guys. That's all I pray for, you know. I mean, but I pray for that miracle, guys. I don't know where the hell to go to get out of here. But I pray all the time, guys, you know. So please like, please share, please follow, please subscribe. Others unemployed gamer, guys, please. Help me go viral, guys. Help me make it as a gamer, guys. Some donations would be great, guys. Some PayPal donations, some Cash App donations, guys. Just share my channel around social media site would be great and wonderful, guys. So thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. Mandrix, lurk, lurk, lurk. Are you gaming too, Sir Mandrix? Oh, you added more emotes, huh? I gotta figure out how to figure out where to get sub badges from. You know any place where I can get sub badges? Yeah, 5 a.m. does come early, brother. I wish I worked still, so go make that money for me. I just think that it sucks that you can only have a certain number of emotes on your page, and that's it. So, but thanks for popping in and the support, brother. All right, I'll check it out. So I'll check it out later when I actually go on Discord. So right now I'm just on my laptop gaming. So I'm gonna try to game until like tomorrow night if I can. So I'm gonna try to pull a long ass stream because I don't have anything else to do. So I mean, I'm trying to get back on a sleep. Trying to get back on a schedule. My wife can sleep. I'll sleep. You know, rotate back and forth. So. We shall see, guys. We shall see. So I'm just gonna try to grind this month and see if I get anywhere on here. If not, then I'm gonna throw in the towel and quit on gaming and try my hand at something else. So see if I can make money some other way. Cause Twitch ain't paying off for me yet. So I figure, that's what 12, 13, 14 months now streaming, and I'm not getting anywhere gaming. So 14 months, and I haven't made cash out yet on here. Oh well. But we shall see. We shall see. Like I said, I'll give it one more month, and that's it. So December's gonna be either my Christmas miracle or the enemy. So simple as that. Good night, brother. My achy breaking heart, I just don't think you'd understand. Yet if you tell my achy breaking heart, he might blow up and kill this man. Woo-hoo. Please like, please share, please follow, please subscribe. Help this unemployed gamer go viral.
Of the West Wall were strong points, arsenals and underground shelters combined. The reinforced concrete roofs were up to 7.5 feet thick, and the walls were more than 6.5 feet thick. The roof rested on steel beams up to a foot thick, and there were two 1.1-inch steel doors. The regular pillboxes of the West Wall were interspersed with larger, multi-story structures, like the Cat's Head armoured fort near the village of Irel in the South Eiffel. Fahrstühle verbinden die verschiedenen Stockwerke. Its foundations were dug to a depth of 118 feet, and the fort contained 3 stories with reversible turret cannon, automatic flamethrowers, and machine guns. The rooms were air-conditioned, providing plenty of comfort for its 84-man crew, who could remain at the Cat's Head for 6 weeks at a time.
People leaving the games left and right, huh? Whatever.
West Wall pillbox was more compact. There were 2 entrances with a large gas-proof chamber between. On the right, a short staircase led up to the arms room, with an ammunition bunker attached, and another 37 feet square beyond that. A second arms room, nearly 99 feet square, was sited at the rear. The approaches to the pillbox were protected by minefields, booby traps, and barbed wire. The remainder of the accommodation consisted of troop quarters. The first of them was 190 feet square, and the second, measuring 81 feet square, had a locker attached. These pillboxes were like miniature fortresses in their own right, and in March 1945, one of them managed to hold up a division 15,000 strong for several hours. Explosive charges laid against the steel door blew a few holes, but the door failed to yield. It was only when grenades were tossed inside through the holes in the door that the stubborn strong point was finally overcome.
V, thanks for the follow. Hope this unemployed gamer go viral if you can.
Colonel Charles Buck Lanham was
I am going to be cleaning up my follows list one of these days, so for people that don't support my game or stream, everybody will be deleted out of my follows list because I'm not here to collect follows.
plan for assaulting the West Wall. It was simple, straightforward, and he felt confident was going to work. 3 battalions would attack the West Wall pillboxes sited on the Black Man.
I'm just here to support other streamers and try to help other streamers by lurking in their streams and whatnot. And hopefully they lurk in my streams and help me get viewers or subs or whatnot.
Open the way for 2 further battalions to follow and complete the attack. After that, the entire 4th Division could surge through the wall and head for the Rhine. The 3rd Battalion, led by Lieutenant Colonel Teague, advanced towards the Black Man Heights, carefully using the terrain to keep out of sight of the West Wall defenders. Some of the Americans were carrying flamethrowers. Meanwhile, American artillery was blasting the German positions. At first, there was no reaction from the West Wall. The Germans were evidently waiting for the right moment. When it came, it was devastating. Mortar fire plunged down on the 3rd Battalion, and the Germans' MG-42s began to clatter out streams of bullets. Americans keeled over, one after the other, until they lay in a pattern of patches on the hillside. Before long, the wounded were being dragged down the hill and back to the regiment's positions. All around, the cry went up for the medics. At length, Colonel Lanham realized that his men were on the brink of losing the battle. He drew his pistol and fired a couple of shots in the air, yelling at his reserves to get up and go. Eventually, they went, picking their way around the bodies, still lying on the slopes. Lanham's plan proceeded, despite the ferocity of the German fightback. The 3rd Battalion moved south to Branchy, but it was no sleepy little village. Unknown to Lanham or Teague, the place was spiked all around with pillboxes. A tough German battle. Kampfgruppe Körner was there, together with SS troops, to dismiss the American efforts with a furore of fire. Teague decided to dig in and try again the next day. The 3rd Battalion went on trying for another 2 weeks, but they got nowhere. The 22nd Regiment, meanwhile, attempted another approach, reducing the German bunkers one by one. This was no small enterprise, and at first the Americans tried to get the Germans to surrender. When they refused, tank destroyers were driven up to the steel doors and blasted them in at point-blank range. It was a dangerous maneuver for the attackers, but it worked. The survivors emerged, most of them badly injured. The dead were piled up inside. Before long, American casualties had mounted to 800 men, some of them killed when the Germans launched a counterattack out of their pillboxes. Half of the 1st Battalion were killed or injured, and only 2 of their officers survived. Many casualties were physically uninjured, but developed combat fatigue. Eventually, Colonel Lanham was forced to call off the attack as the weather worsened and the German defenses showed no signs of lessening.
Watching some military stuff on my cell phone, guys, and streaming some Dead by Daylight because we don't have a life, guys. We just sit here all day long and do nothing. Just wait for death to come, guys. Waiting for that Grim Reaper. Hopefully he comes soon, guys.
The next attempt at the West Wall was made.
Wish the Grim Reaper would come before Christmas. Grim Reaper better come before the end of the month so I'm not sleeping outside in the streets. I have to go and move to fucking Alaska to live in Alaska, guys. At the rate I'm going at, but whatever.
As the Americans advanced across the minefields, the Germans saturated the battlefield with mortar and machine gun fire. Within a week, American casualties had reached 50.
Nobody knows the trouble I'm in.
Company disappeared so completely that no trace was ever
I dream of candy canes and sausage. I dream of billions of dollars, but I don't make no money because nobody loves me. Everybody out there in the world hates me. That's why nobody's watching me stream or game. Nobody donates to me. Nobody subscribes because nobody likes me. No, no, no. Don't know what else to do. I feel like just giving up on everything. I'm tired of being poor. I'm tired of struggling. I don't know what else to do.
Were of no interest to General George Patton, commander of the 3rd Army. As he told newspaper reporters, "I'm going to go through the wall like shit through a goose." By the 5th of September, Patton's enforced halt at the River Meuse came to an end, as supplies of fuel to the 3rd Army began to flow again. Patton
Like I said, guys, please donate to PayPal. Please donate to Cash App. Please subscribe to my channel, guys. Please check out my eBay store, guys. Help this unemployed gamer, guys. Help him go viral, guys. Please share my channel around social media sites, guys, and wherever else, guys. I would greatly appreciate it, guys. Help me out, guys. Help me out.
Of the German First Army. Also in the vicinity were 7 understrength divisions of the German 19th Army. Hardly an impressive opposition. However, even with this poor showing, this was one of the best defended parts of the West Wall, and Field Marshal Merdel, Hitler's fireman, was in overall charge. Elements of the Third Army set out for the Mosel River close to Nancy on the 11th of September. The Americans crossed the river, and though there was some heavy German resistance, it did not seriously impede their progress. Nancy was duly occupied on the 15th of September. At this juncture, the Americans had to halt for
I'll take anybody that wants to subscribe.
the onset
Take any donations to PayPal or Cash App. Help me raise some cat food money, guys.
where they blocked one of the main routes to the Rhine.
Help me raise some money so I can live another day. I'm tired of praying to a God because he doesn't answer my prayers. I get no love from the world. I'm struggling over here just to keep my eyes open. I don't wanna go on another day. I just wanna toss it away. I wish I could close my eyes and never see the light of day again. I don't wanna be around no more. I'm sick of having nothing in life. I'm sick of being a poor guy because disability don't give two craps about me. Nobody out there cares. Nobody hears my cries. Nobody wants to support me till the end of days. I'm sick and tired of it. I don't know what else to do. I just wanna give up on everything 'cause I had enough.
9 days later, to his chagrin, Patton lost the honor of making the first permanent breach in
Alright, so this is gonna be my last month of full-time gaming unless
on the German border with Belgium and the
I go viral, guys. If I don't make no money twitching,
was
I quit.
fortified, but its defenses were not unusually strong, and though it formed part of the West Wall, its position was of no strategic significance. Nevertheless, the capture of Aachen, the first appreciable city the Allies had encountered on German soil, could prove an important
So I'll try one last month, guys. It's gonna be my last final month of streaming, and that's it, guys. If I don't go no place, I quit.
Dealing with Aachen fell to Courtney Hodges' First Army. Hodges' plan was to break through the West Wall north and south of the city, surround and neutralize it, while the bulk of his forces pushed on eastwards towards the Rhine. However, German resistance was so ferocious that it became impossible for the First Army to perform these two tasks at once. Hodges had to choose, and he chose to assault Aachen. The units originally intended for the Rhine were to play a backup role and prevent the Germans from relieving the city. Adolf Hitler fully realized the importance of Aachen and issued his usual orders to the 5,000 Germans defending it. Fight to the last man, never retreat, and die if necessary. The casualties that resulted from such fanatical defense had already proved so high that Hodges attempted to cut short the proceedings. He issued a surrender ultimatum on the 10th of October. As he no doubt expected, it was refused. Hodges now ordered his forces to attack. They were to demarcate the battle area by artillery and mortar fire, dominate the main thoroughfares and intersections with machine guns, and move infantry, tanks and tank destroyers along the side streets. All the while they would maintain maximum fire to ensure that no German could escape. While the defenders were being held in thrall in this fashion, buildings would be collapsing all around them, and it would bury them in the ruins. The initial bombardment of Aachen was delivered by 12 artillery battalions, which plastered the city with 10,000 rounds in 2 days. Meanwhile, fighter bombers of the 9th Tactical Artillery Command dropped over 160 tons of bombs on the target in the same period. By noon, heavy fighting was taking place inside Aachen. Nevertheless, by the end of the day, the Americans were ready to blast their way through to the city centre. It was not that easy. For the next week, Aachen saw a ferocious struggle as the American tanks and tank destroyers hammered away with heavy caliber fire, using the powerful 155mm artillery pieces to blow entire buildings apart. The 155mm worked on the Germans like a terror weapon. Later, the German commander in Aachen, Colonel Gerhard Wilk, condemned it as barbarous and called for it to be banned. Lieutenant Colonel Daryl Daniel, commander of the 2nd Battalion, had quite another description for the 155mm, quite spectacular and satisfying. By the afternoon of the 21st of October, Daniel's 2nd Battalion had secured the business areas of Aachen and were pushing westwards when they learned the fight was over. Contrary to Hitler's orders, the garrison of Aachen had surrendered. The Americans captured 1,000 prisoners. According to their own reports, the Germans had suffered around 5,000 casualties. Quite probably, a lot more men were killed. The Americans lost around a tenth of that number, most of them among the assault troops. After the battle, only around 20% of Aachen's buildings were left standing. Even before the capture of Aachen, the 9th Infantry Division of Hodges' First Army was ordered into the Hürten Forest, southeast of the city, to clear it as security for the right flank of another effort against the West Wall, a major assault across open country aimed at penetrating the fortifications. The Hürten was a man-made forest around 200 square miles. There were few roads. It was difficult fighting country, certainly for tanks and armoured vehicles, and the Americans expected only light resistance. They were wrong. Although the German 7th Army was not well prepared to defend the forest, once the Americans entered, they fought with their customary ferocity to keep them back. By October, the 9th Airborne Division had suffered 4,500 casualties for an advance of less than 2 miles. The battle in the forest now took on the proportions of a major struggle, and one in which the Germans always seemed to be one jump ahead. In November, Hodges ordered the 28th Bloody Bucket Infantry Division to advance through the forest to seize the high ground at Schmidt. Schmidt lay north of the important dams on the River Ruhr. Rain and fog intervened to cause delays, giving the Germans time to target the invasion. During the subsequent fighting, the Americans lost 6,000 casualties in one of the most costly actions of any they fought in the war. An action initially intended to be an easy ride had quickly turned into a nightmare. The forest floor was thickly sown with anti-personnel mines. Shells bursting high in the treetops fell down in showers of deadly metal fragments onto soldiers picking their way through a mess of broken branches and slippery leaves. As the winter wore on, there was rain, mud, sleet, and snow. It was all too easy to get lost in the tangle of trees and stumble into ambushes. The German defense, ferocious as always, had an extra specific purpose. The top-secret Watch on the Rhine, the deliberately misnamed offensive due to take place in the Ardennes in December, could have been jeopardized if the Americans managed to cross the River Ruhr, which ran through the forest. The Ruhr itself was of great importance to the Germans. If the Americans crossed the river, now or in the future, they could be isolated by floods caused by opening the Ruhr dams. Ideally, the flooding might prevent them crossing at all. The cost on both sides was very high. By mid-October, the Germans had lost around 2,000 killed and injured, and 1,200 taken prisoners. American losses were even greater. 4,500 men killed, wounded, or missing. as September and October had begun. Massive American assaults, accompanied by fighter-bomber attacks, did nothing to break down the German resistance, which was so powerful that the Bloody Bucket Division lost 40% of its strength in 7 days. On the 15th of November, 1,200 flying fortresses of the US Army 8th Air Force flew from the Netherlands to soften up the enemy for the US 84th Division at Geilenkirchen, north of Aachen. But the result was the same, a fearful battle of attrition in which the infantry suffered so many losses they were unable to continue. By December 1944, the Americans had been dashing themselves against the West Wall for 3 months, and despite the victory at Aachen, they were getting nowhere. The Hürten Forest became a microcosm of this failure. After the Bloody Bucket Division was withdrawn, another armoured division and 4 more infantry divisions were sent in, only to be shredded in their turn. None of them lasted more than 2 weeks before they were replaced by the next. The ultimate responsibility for breaking this impasse lay with General Eisenhower. After such a long time, so many losses and so many failures, he might well have felt that his job was on the line. Even worse, the outcome of the war could be in the balance. Inside their defenses, the Germans had proved too strong to shift. Instead, Eisenhower sought to lure them out of their fortifications so the Americans could meet them on open ground, where they had a better chance to prevail. Eisenhower laid a trap, the so-called Ghost Front in the Ardennes, where the American defenses were thin and the Germans might fancy their chances of success. In fact, Eisenhower had 14 armoured divisions waiting in the wings to fall on them once they emerged. In the meantime, the frontal attacks on the wall continued. There was no major breakthrough, but there were some gains. The Americans captured
Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think she'd understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I might just grow up and go insane. Woo-hoo.
Eisenhower's trap. They came out of their fortifications, but not to assault the Americans with
This Unemployed Gamer, we got an hour into this stream, guys. It's December 2nd. Let's get it going, guys. Please donate to PayPal. Please donate to Cash App. Please subscribe to my channels, guys. Please buy from my eBay store, guys. Give me a reason to keep streaming, guys. Please help me make some money, guys. Streaming since October last year is really, really depressing, guys. Not making cash out or any money to live on or survive on or buy food for the house or buy cat food, guys. It's really killing me, guys. So, like I said, it's gonna be. I want to try to stream every single day this month, and then if I don't get any worse, then I'm gonna quit streaming completely, guys, because I'm not gonna keep streaming to myself every day, guys. So, it's gonna be my last month of streaming, guys. So, please help support me. Share me around social media sites, guys. Please donate to PayPal. Please donate to Cash App, guys. Please subscribe to my channel, guys, and help me grow. Please help me get viewers. Help me get friends. Help me get subscribers, guys. Help me make money, guys. Please, guys. I beg you. I plead to you, guys. I'm sick of praying, guys. I'm sick of telling everybody I have no job, no income, no nothing anymore, guys. So please help me out while I wait for long-term disability, guys. I got another 12 to 18 months to wait for a decision for long-term disability, guys. So please help me out, guys. I'm begging you. I'm pleading to you, guys. Please, guys, help me. Somebody out there, please hear me, but nobody does. We almost got an hour in, guys. Almost an hour in. Yeah, let's go.
The inner circle of defences and were rampaging through the suburbs. After a furious exchange of advances and retreats, by the end of the month, the defenders were hanging onto their city by their fingernails. It seemed inevitable that Leningrad would capitulate. But as Zhukov awaited a renewed assault, the 4th Panzer Group suddenly departed to join the battle for Moscow, and the remaining German forces began to build defences. Hitler had decreed that Leningrad would not be taken by force. It would instead be starved into submission. But there was a flaw in the plan. Although the supply situation was difficult without Panzer Group 4, the ring around the city was never completely closed. It was still possible to reach the city over land, through the virgin forests of the Russian motherland. It was also possible to bring in supplies by boat across the waters of Lake Ladoga. In October, there was some temporary relief for the defenders. The roads had disintegrated into canals of bottomless mud, along which wheeled vehicles could drive only at a snail's pace, and only if they were towed by tanks. This was the Rasputitsa, the season of mud, which came as a debilitating surprise to the Germans in 1941. General Raus went to great lengths after the war to explain the great significance of the muddy season. German losses of tanks and motorized equipment of all types.
Hello, everybody out there in the world.
The first time
Please like, please share, please follow. Please subscribe. Please donate to PayPal. Please donate to Cash App, guys. Help this unemployed gamer go viral, guys. Help me make some Christmas money. Help me raise some money for cat food. Help me raise some food money, guys. So help me any way, shape, or form you guys can. I would greatly appreciate it, guys. So. Like I said, guys, I've been streaming since last October, 14 months now, not getting anywhere, guys, so.
1941, when frontline troops were already stuck fast, the German High Command still believed that mud could be conquered by brute force, an idea that led to serious losses of vehicles and equipment. At the height of the muddy season, tractors and recovery vehicles, normally capable of traversing difficult terrain, are helpless, and attempts to plow through the muddy mass makes roads even more impassable. Tanks, heavy recovery vehicles, and even vehicles with good ground clearance simply pushed an ever-growing wall of mud before them until they finally stopped, half buried by their own motion.
Here we go with another round by Dead by Daylight, my minions. Dead by Daylight. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna get cheeky with it. I wanna get cheeky, cheeky, cheeky with it. I wanna hang out with all my boys tonight. I wanna rub myself all night. Come on and love me. That's right, guys. I will do dirty deeds for money. Yes, I will do it. Help me out, guys. Help me out, please.
And set out on foot to contact friendly troops in the nearest village, or sought food and shelter from local civilians.
We are.
Remain alive.
You domination. We are. You domination. Please like, please share, please follow, please subscribe. Please check out my eBay store for baseball, basketball, football cards. Please donate to PayPal. Please donate to Cash App, guys.
German supply cars had wheels too narrow for muddy terrain. They sank deep into
Help me grow on my Twitch, guys. Like I said, guys, it's going to be my last month of streaming on Twitch unless I can grow on here, guys. If I don't grow, then I give up.
Raus noted
Well, I've been at this for 14 months, guys, and you know I supported a bunch of other small streamers before. I dropped in Twitch groups, Discord groups, guys, other streamers' pages and everything, Discord groups. And I'm not growing. I'm not getting anywhere on here, guys. 14 months. Depressing, guys.
Food supplies to the besieged city had been diminishing throughout the autumn. By late
I try to do this for an income, guys, since I lost my job and everything, and I'm not getting any worse, guys. So I'm just about ready to throw in the towel, guys, and give up completely, guys. Simple as that, guys. So.
per day, 1/3 of their normal requirement. Without water for sanitation and basic medical supplies, disease became inevitable. As winter arrived and temperatures fell to the -20s, thousands began to die each day. Total starvation threatened constantly. To the Germans, collapse seemed imminent.
I wanna be like P. Diddy.
Reception with Adolf Hitler as a
I
guest
wanna
of honor.
rub myself with butter and honey. I wanna make myself sweet for you. I wanna smell like cheap perfume. But we don't get anywhere on Twitch.
And defiant.
We don't get anywhere on Facebook.
Were in combat units.
We don't get anywhere on Discord.
Beggars the imagination.
Nobody wants to help a little guy like me. Y'all don't care if I live in a dumpster. Y'all don't care that I have no food to eat.
Appalling conditions in the
Y'all don't care that I wanna hang up.
the frozen southwest corner.
Y'all don't wanna support anybody else but yourself.
Convoys of supplies.
'Cause y'all are stuck up jerk-offs.
Famine in the city.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Through the biting northeastern gales which swept across the lake.
Like they say, poop rolls downhill, only the king at the top gets all the glory.
The German Luftwaffe also did
I
its best
don't
to
know
intercept
what to
the
do
bombs
anymore.
breaking the surface of the
I have no care left to keep on streaming. 14 months has been a waste of my life. I wasted my life gaming for nothing except an empty pocket.
the only possible way of keeping the
I just don't have the care or the heart to game no more. I'm sick of gaming to no one. I don't know what else to do.
But for some, the food coming across the ice
Really
was
don't know where to go anymore.
victims of starvation, suffering from falling blood pressure and the wasting of the heart. and
Nobody hears my cries. Nobody hear my words. Nobody hears my prayer.
eyes finally
So I'm just gonna give up with everything.
would emerge totally traumatized by the siege, as an eyewitness recalled.
Everyone told me to keep grinding, but I haven't got nowheres on here.
In the way that even in their collective
I
games,
can't even monetize Facebook or YouTube either.
I saw faces of children which reflected such thoughtfulness and sorrow that those eyes and faces told one more than could be gathered from all the stories.
Nobody cares that I fail and I fail. Nobody cares I don't have a job. Nobody cares I have no effing money. Nobody cares that I can't get no food, 'cause $25 a month don't buy crap.
Leningrad, the northern sector was considered by both sides to be of secondary importance. The men of Army Group North
No, guys, I'm just gonna give up on everything, guys. I
they
really
referred
am.
to as the eternal war of the poor man. Casualties along the whole of the Russian front had been enormous, but only 67,000 replacements were allocated to Army Group North, as against 131,000 to Army Group Center and 119,000 to Army Group South.
Help me out, guys. Please donate to PayPal. Please donate to Cash App, guys. PayPal is jtsweet72784@gmail.com. Cash App, $, JEREMYHILLIKER is Cash App.
It was a further indication of things to come. One unexpected benefit for the Army Group was the occasional support which they received from German naval units operating in the Baltic.
So please help me out, guys.
Rested on the Baltic Seas, Army Group North was the only formation which could look for substantial support from the Kriegsmarine.
Help me out, guys. Help me out.
The German Navy had played a significant role in the Soviet-German War. In the Baltic, the Germans sealed up the powerful Russian front with minefields. By doing so, they also trapped the Soviet submarine fleet. As the Germans advanced along the Baltic coastline, they took control of Russian bases, so that the Soviet Baltic fleet had to remain bottled up in Leningrad. The function of the Soviet Baltic Fleet during 1941 and 42 was limited solely to supplying fire support to the Soviet forces fighting to defend the city. This aspect of the fighting was also to provide the stage for a daring attack led by the Stukas of Heinz Ulrich Rudel. The Luftwaffe was ordered to sink the Soviet battleship Marat. Rudel managed this amazing feat in the face of fierce anti-aircraft fire with a single, well-placed bomb.
Help me out, guys. Help me out.
On the deficit side, the 18th Army had to become involved in a number of amphibious operations to capture the Baltic Islands, which placed a great strain on what were already severely limited resources. Throughout the whole course of the war, the lack of powerful reinforcements severely limited the strategic options available for the Army Group Command. It also required a great deal of juggling of available divisions to maintain the extended front line and the siege of Leningrad, which was to drag on for almost 3 years.
We gaming, guys, and we watching World War II stuff on YouTube, guys.
The
So
Germans had closed right up on the city and into the outer suburbs, but the ring was not closed. An important consideration at this time was the role of the Finns. They agreed to move close to Leningrad, their 5th General Mannerheim making it quite clear that he was prepared to take action to recover Finnish territory yielded to Russia in the Winter War of 1939,
no.
but that he would not take part in a direct attack.
What is it for dinner tonight? Go for it. I guess I'll get some then.
Finland made of entering the war against Russia on the side of the Germans. Mannerheim was as mindful of the political conditions as he was of the military conditions.
Boy, I
Because of
saw
Finland's vulnerability
everything
to
that
future Russian
irritates
aggression.
me.
This meant that the Germans and its armies needed to cut off Leningrad completely from the rest of the world. In both winter and summer, the Russian forces were still able to get resources across Lake Ladoga in the northeast of the city. From the winter of 1942 onwards, the railway to the east of Leningrad was completed, and Leningrad was connected to the rest of the Soviet Union, which enabled the forces to supply the inhabitants of the city, helping some of them to survive the siege. The Soviet negotiators in the Soviet-Finnish peace talks, which took place in 1944, actually recalled that the Russians recognized what the Finns had done for them. If the Finns had moved forward and closed the ring of siege around Leningrad, it would have meant the death of the city.
Alright, guys, we are still going
Once opened,
strong. An hour into this game, guys. 1 hour, guys. Let's go, let's go. Please donate.
forced the city authorities
Donate
to
to
set up
PayPal, donate
police
to Cash
guards
App.
at all the major cemeteries. With the first snows of 1941,
Buy from my eBay store,
came a
guys.
cruelly bitter winter. The temperature continued to fall, and the German soldiers now paid dearly for the arrogance of the High Command that had refused to admit the possibility of anything other than a quick, decisive campaign. Few men in the German trenches had more than summer clothing, and frostbite took an agonizing toll. German machinery
No,
and
no,
guns
guys.
had never been designed
I'm about to give up
function
on
in such
everything, guys. I'm about to give up on gaming.
Engines seized up.
I'm
Metal
making no money
tank
gaming,
tracks
guys.
split apart in the
Oh,
cold.
God. 14
Ammunition
months
caught
and I can't
fire.
cash out.
The fierceness of the cold was far beyond the experience of most Germans.
It's honestly very depressing, guys. Wow.
Emboldened by the problems they saw in the German ranks, a series of Soviet counterattacks managed to roll back many of the German gains around Leningrad.
I don't
With
know, guys. I
incredible
really don't.
exertions, the Germans kept up a semblance of defense. The tactics of winter warfare centered around contests for the possession of roads and inhabited places. In Russia, villages and roads were infinitely more important than they were on the rest of the continent. In other German theaters of war, no one particular road ever became a crucial
But we're
factor,
gaming.
since a well-developed road network always offered a choice of alternate
I've been
routes.
grinding a year, guys, and I ain't
Russia,
getting no place,
the
so.
possession of a single road was often a matter of life or death for an entire army. The extreme tactical importance of inhabited places during the 6 months of winter explains the fact that the Russians would frequently much rather destroy them than surrender them to the enemy. In the bitter trench warfare outside Leningrad, the defender had a definite advantage in winter.
But please
because,
like, please
as a
share,
rule,
please follow, please
their
subscribe.
positions could not be seen in the snow, except at very close range.
Please donate to PayPal.
The
Please donate
defenders
to
were
Cash
able
App.
to keep their
Please
forces
check out my
under
eBay store, guys.
cover
Please
and
share my
wait until the
channel. Help me
moment their
grow.
fire
Help me go
could be
viral.
used most effectively. The attacker was also impeded and easily detected.
I figure I've been doing this for 14 months, guys, and I haven't made any money to cash out, so.
The principal weapon of the defender became the machine gun, as its performance was not
I
diminished
said
by
it's probably gonna be
snow,
my last
in which
one of my.
mortars and light artillery
I said it's
lost
not
most
gonna be
of
my
their
last time streaming,
effectiveness.
guys, unless I do something on here, guys.
Replacements were also
I'm
becoming
just
a
giving up,
problem
guys.
for the German forces. After the war, it became clear from the diaries of Army Group North that the commanders of both formations had intentionally prohibited,
I tried
even
for
during
14
calm
months,
periods,
guys,
the removal of a unit
and I
from the
failed.
front in order to grant it
So,
a period of rest.
I'm
It
gonna
was
have to
better
find
to
another
keep
way
the
how to make
divisions
money,
at
guys.
the front and assign them to a narrower sector, as
And I
otherwise
don't know
the
how.
reserve unit which had been removed from the northern front was certain to be taken by the Supreme Command and assigned more pressing pressure points on either the central or the southern front.
It sucks when you have no money, guys. I really truly does. I hate not having no money, guys. I don't know what to do anymore.
There was still a great deal of terrible fighting in very difficult terrain, with extensive swamps and few roads through the vast sections of trackless forest, which presented a logistical nightmare.
I ain't getting no place on here either, guys, so, you know.
Army Group North and the Army divisions were facing the most difficult conditions on the Eastern Front. The climate and the terrain were completely different.
Am I gonna afford to just give
Around
up everything?
Leningrad, it is very marshy and boggy. There were also very few roads, so all transport logistics were very difficult indeed. found the difficulties
I don't know,
for the
guys. I
Germans.
really don't.
By October of 1941, the first partisan attacks had begun to cause severe difficulties in the rear areas.
I don't know, guys.
The
I don't
effects
know.
of these attacks
Oh,
were
yeah.
further
Fought me
compounded
right by
by the fact that the
camera. Cool.
underdeveloped infrastructure of Russia meant that there were very few roads or railways which could be used as alternatives to those blocked by partisan activity. The Russian winter was a nightmare along the whole of the front. But it was Army Group North which bore the brunt of the most extreme Russian winters. It is impossible to exaggerate the cruel realities of fighting in the ferocious winters of northern Russia.
Whatever. That person took forever to hook me. He must be learning.
Their geographical and climatic difficulties, the fighting spirit of the Red Army facing Army Group North was no less intense than that displayed on the other sectors. The siege of Leningrad has become synonymous with endurance and suffering, but there was also a great deal of intense combat as a series of miniature battles rolled backwards and forwards around the siege lines outside Leningrad.
There's a stand for it over there, huh?
Despite coming very close to victory on a number of occasions, Army Group North was never able to close the ring around Leningrad completely, and the High Command continued to draw desperately needed divisions
My
away
boy, now
from
my
the
controller's
Army Group
sticking.
North
Damn it.
sector
Whatever.
in order to feed other hard-pressed sectors. The result of this attrition from two directions was that a ferocious Soviet offensive in January 1944 finally broke the resistance of Army Group North and raised the siege. The lifting of the siege of Leningrad in 1944 forced Army Group North to fall back to a new defensive front, composed of a series of partially constructed defenses known as the Panther Line.
We'll get nowhere.
This line should have represented a fallback position for the German forces, but work was beginning much too late. The Panther Line was envisaged as a series of strong fortifications, incorporating parts of the northern regions of the Soviet Union.
I don't know. I
In
honestly
a
don't.
line running southwards from Lake Dvina and Lake Pskov, near the town of Narva on the Baltic coast of Estonia. It was envisaged that the German troops retreating behind the line would occupy a series of excellent defensive points. The German troops would therefore have a respite from the rigors of the retreat and be able to hold the Soviet army at bay. Meanwhile, the armoured formations and the air formations of the German army were repaired and returned to the fray to renew combat with their
I really don't know what to do anymore, guys. I really don't. I'm sick of it.
The line was constructed merely as an afterthought when it was much too late. The German armies had suffered defeats and simply did not have enough troops to man the line effectively. In those areas where adequate defences had been prepared in the line and there were sufficient German troops and aircraft available, it proved a very formidable obstacle for the Soviet army to overcome. Had it been properly prepared as part of a coherent overall strategic plan,
Help me out, guys. Help me out,
the
please.
Panther Line could have been held. The Panther Line was only ever going to provide a temporary solution to the mounting problems of Army Group North. The destruction of the neighbouring Army Group Centre in June 1944 tore a huge gap in the German lines and left the right flank of Army Group North vulnerable to a Soviet attack. Hitler was forced to sanction another series of withdrawals. From the Panther Line, Army Group North were forced to retreat in relatively good order towards Germany, fighting a series of ferocious defensive battles as they went, the most notable of these being the defense
1944. The battle for Narva plays a very important part in the Soviet-German war, because Narva is the gateway to Estonia. The Germans recognized the importance of holding Narva, and there were initially 12 divisions organized into what was called Abteilung Narva, a special force grouping which was to fight with enormous courage and distinction. The defense of Narva was a bitterly fought encounter. A breakthrough here would have compromised many German troops in the Baltic regions of Estonia and Latvia. European SS, along with the German regular army divisions, managed to hold back the forces of the Soviet Leningrad front throughout January, February and March. Their bitter attritional contest was not characterized by sophisticated tactical maneuvers. It was a bloody slugging match.
First discovered CT Pool, the excitement of Bitcoin mining, accessible anytime, anywhere. You are on your way to unlocking a world of potential. CT Pool uses cutting-edge pool mining technology. It lets you participate in Bitcoin mining without needing your own expensive hardware or worrying about sky-high electricity bills. CT Pool puts you in control. You choose your desired hash rate and duration, tailoring your experience to your preferences. Monitor your progress effortlessly through our intuitive interface. Life doesn't have to stop for you to engage with the world of Bitcoin. Access CT Pool from your browser or download our convenient app. Mine from anywhere, anytime. Your peace of mind is paramount. CT Pool utilizes state-of-the-art security measures to protect your activity.
Here we go,
And
guys.
ensure your experience is safe and secure. Don't just take our word for it. See what others are saying about their positive experiences with CT Pool. Ready to dive back into the world of accessible Bitcoin mining? Visit our website or download the CT Pool app today, and let's reignite your journey. CT Pool, mining simplified. Start today.
The German formations were saved by the early spring thaw of late March 1944, which produced seas of mud floods of at least 1 foot deep in an area of 100 to 140 miles square. Even Soviet tanks stuck fast in the torrents of mud, and the German forces were able to retreat once more. The incredible resistance offered by Army Group Narva, a scratch formation drawn from the slender resources of Army Group North, represents an impressive example of military improvisation and stands comparison with the other German defensive battles fought elsewhere in Russia and Italy. The mainstay of resistance in Narva was the 3rd SS Panzer Corps, which included the long-serving SS Police Division, along with the new SS Viking Division, comprised of volunteers from different nationalities. By October 1944, the situation around Narva from a German point of view was hopeless. But unlike the countless garrisons squandered by Hitler in a pointless series of hold-at-all-costs orders, Army Group Narva managed to escape and rejoin Army Group North. Constant retreat was now the order of the day, as the Army Group was driven back through the Baltic states towards Germany. But Army Group North would never make it home. While the Red Army rolled on towards Berlin, the men of Army Group North were finally cornered in the Kurland peninsula of Latvia. There, the battered remnants of the Army Group held off all attacks by the Red Army for 6 long months. They were under siege from late October 1944 through to May 1945. In January 1945, the two armies which had served since 1941 as Army Group North were renamed Army Group Kurland. The hard-won mantle of Army Group North was transferred to a scratch assembly of beaten units under the command of a swift succession of temporary leaders. The spirit of the men of Army Group North remained behind in Kurland.
Lily, what's up?
The German divisions which
Thank
found
you,
their way
thank
to
you,
Kurland
thank you.
were stuck there. They were blockaded by the Russians. And there
Please
was
share
nothing
my
they could
channel,
do.
help me grow my
They could no
channel.
longer make any useful contribution
Please
to
follow,
the
come
greater
back,
loss of the
donate
war
to PayPal,
elsewhere.
donate to Cash App. Please
In
check
many
out my eBay
respects,
store. Help
it
me
was
to send
a
them
very
toward dinner
wasteful
with brain
and
disease and make some
irresponsible
Christmas
gesture
money.
on the part of Hitler.
I'm gonna make some food money or cat
This,
food money.
albeit scratch army, was still a considerable force,
I'm
which
making
could
no
have
money
made a
gaming.
valuable contribution elsewhere.
I
It
can't
was
eat
not
no
to be
more.
made available. Into something of a geographical
That's good to hear, you know. I wish I was good, but, you know, I figured 14 months of streaming and not getting nowhere. And lost my job last November, January. I was diagnosed with a brain disease, so been trying to game to make a living and make some money, but I'm thinking about giving up streaming this month. So, I mean, I'm going to try it a little bit longer, but I'm probably going to end up just quitting on gaming and figure out another way on to do from online that I can do to make money. So
The German Navy did have an important role to play when the Red Army began to advance along the Baltic coast to break into
thank you for that
East
follow. Here, if you're going out there, you can take this too.
Russia. German Navy had to try and
I'm gonna try to get a package of crackers because I have crackers over here, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
more importantly,
It just kills right up here, and I don't know why.
to try and
Just happened when I was just eating.
the German civilians
So my whole jaw's sore. Just give me one of those
and transport them back into German territory.
one of those antioxidants to your which one? That's fine, whatever. I don't care. Just give me something. What? Thanks for the follow. I've been trying to stay positive. You know, I was joining a community not too long ago, a couple days ago, and the guy in the community keeps, you know, he preaches, you know, to help other small streamers out and everything. So, ever since I've been part of the community, I get, you know, 1 to 3 of them to lurk in my chat room. But I mean, they rated me last night with like 24 people. So I had 24 people in my chat room last night from the stream, which was cool. But, you know, 14 months of gaming and not making no money on here, you know, really sucks the life out of me, you know. I mean, especially while I wait for disability, you know. I mean, the state gives me $25 a month for food stamps, and I have no income, so, because nobody buys sport cards from my eBay store, so you know, I'm trying to raise cat food money right now to feed my 6 cats, so, but, you know, if I don't get anywhere by the end of this month, then I'm just going to throw the towel in on gaming instead of try to grind anymore, because, like I said, you know, it's been 14 months now since I've been gaming, so.
As a training ground for its submarine commanders. Dönitz, a committed Nazi who was in charge of the Navy at this stage, regarded the retention of the Gulf of Danzig in the Baltic Sea as essential in order to train his submarine.
I pray all the time, though, but, you know, I'm not getting nowhere, so, I mean, you know, I'm done praying. I'm done trying to grind on here to stream like other people suggested I pop in, though, because I'm really not getting anywhere on here. You know, I joined so many Discord groups and so many Twitter, Twitch groups, and it don't work, so, I mean, but I'm going to try to game every single day this month for 8 hours and see if I get anywhere, and see if I get some, you know, some subscribers and some, you know, make money to cash out or get some donations. So if I do, I'll keep gaming, but if not, then I'm just going to give up completely.
Trapped in Kurland,
Well, if people could help me, you know, by sharing my channel around, you know, that'd be great to start with. Have people share my channel on social media and help me grow that way would be nice.
On that day, 203,000 men began the long march into Soviet captivity.
Well, thanks for the follow. Hopefully you come back sometime to hang out.
Slave laborers until 1955, a high price to pay for their long defense. Of the 3 huge army groups which Hitler sent into Russia, it could be argued that Army Group North was the most successful in carrying out the tasks assigned to it. Although the campaign ultimately ended in failure for them, the men of Army Group North retained their military cohesion, with some units achieving the rare distinction of serving for the whole 4 years of the Russian war in the same army group.
What we can do, guys? See what we can do. See if we can survive around, guys. I don't know. I don't have much motivation to keep going. It's only an hour and a half into the game. Oh well.
Stretched over a vast area of the Western Pacific. After the attack on Pearl Harbor in December 1941, Japanese forces moved quickly to capture Hong Kong, Burma, Malaya, Borneo, the Philippines, and Singapore. By the spring of 1942, Japanese troops were in New Guinea as the expanding empire swept into the Solomon Islands. By the end of May, Japanese territory spread as far as the large jungle island that would give its name to one of the best-known episodes of the Pacific War, Guadalcanal. Japan's expansion was a seemingly relentless advance, but around the time they reached Guadalcanal, the tide was already beginning to turn against the empire. The May 1942 Battle of the Coral Sea forced Japan to shelve the idea of attacking New Guinea's capital, Port Moresby. In
I don't know, guys. I really don't.
Was now the order of the day. But the Empire was still a force to be reckoned with. In the middle of June 1942, Allied intelligence in the Solomon Islands reported a worrying development. The Japanese occupiers of Guadalcanal were constructing an airfield on the north coast of the island. Coconut trees were being felled in their thousands, and the reports suggested that
We can
the
get anyways,
airstrip would be
guys. I don't know.
operational in a matter of weeks. This was serious news for the Allies. A Japanese air presence on Guadalcanal would threaten the precious supply line between Hawaii and
Dead by Daylight's here tonight, guys.
In Washington, the American chiefs of staff considered their response
It seems like I get my 7 hours in, guys. Go to 8 a.m. and then quit.
Canal and put the airfield out of commission. But eventually a plan was hatched that was far more bold in scope. Instead of merely raiding Guadalcanal, the Americans decided to capture the island. The plan was to effect an amphibious landing by American Marine forces, eject the small Japanese presence, and establish an Allied air base on the island.
That's a wolf. Okay.
The decision was made to go
Hi, doggy.
the operation. Its code name, Watched.
Okay, he's a vampire. He's not a dog.
When the decision was made to capture Guadalcanal, the American planners knew very little about the background that lay ahead. The island was almost entirely unfamiliar. Maps were few and unreliable.
No, I'm gonna kill myself on a hook, guys.
Reconnaissance was possible.
Boom.
And this was not the only problem that affected American preparations. The success of the Guadalcanal offensive would depend on the Marine troops whose task was to go ashore and physically capture the
Ah, we're gonna die.
When the Marine commander, General Vandergrift, received his
I don't see anybody running to me to save me, so we're just gonna.
June, he knew that his men were far from combat ready.
Nope. I'm dead.
The Marines had left their
No, you didn't come to me in time, people.
and by the end of June, only a third of their number had arrived in New Zealand. General Vandergrift had been told not to expect any operational duties until 1943. Now, his unprepared division was expected to go into battle in a matter of weeks. Vandergrift was forced into urgent preparations in New Zealand as his men and supplies arrived in the region. Despite an outbreak of influenza amongst his troops and the inconvenience of a strike amongst the dock workers in the port of Wellington, by the end of July, the Marine troops were in position on the island of Fiji, awaiting a final rehearsal for the task ahead. General Vandergrift had by now secured postponement of the day of attack from August the 1st to August the 7th. But he knew that his preparation time had been far from ideal, and in Fiji, the inexperience of the American Marines revealed itself. The Guadalcanal expedition would be an amphibious operation, quite unprecedented in size, and the Fiji exercise revealed the logistical difficulties involved. There was little evidence of coordination between the amphibious landing groups and the accompanying naval and air support. Equipment proved unreliable, and the whole exercise was judged to be little less than a farce. But there could be no delay in the timetable. August the 7th would be the date when the American plan would be put into action.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Leadership for the Guadalcanal offensive.
Help me out, guys. Help me out, please. Help me go viral.
Transport ships would sail
Make some money. Share my stream, guys. Donate to PayPal. Donate to Cash App. You can just stick it wherever. I don't care. Thank you.
the main amphibious force would take to their landing crafts and go ashore, while supporting units secured the smaller islands of Tulagi.
I really gotta go through all my sport cards tomorrow and play as many cards on eBay as I can to try to make some money, guys. I gotta make some Christmas money.
Be alone.
I really do.
They were just part of a much larger invasion force. To the north and northeast lay a substantial
I don't know what to do for money, guys. I really don't honestly know what to do for Christmas money. I'm not getting nowhere, guys. Nowhere streaming.
destroyers. Generous air support was also provided. Some 100 miles to the south, an American carrier fleet formed into position. The value of the air
I don't know, guys. I really don't.
improved dramatically at the Coral Sea and at Midway.
Yo, what's going on, Hypsosis?
25mm of armor at 1,000 yards, and an armor-piercing round that could penetrate 58mm. Both types of rounds proved more than adequate in defeating the light
How you doing tonight?
by the Japanese on Guadalcanal. It was when used in the anti-personnel war that the 37mm gun proved its worth with devastating effect. Using canister fire, the gun was effectively turned into a 37mm shotgun. While posing little threat against tanks, it could decimate the frontal infantry attacks.
Surviving as always, you know, trying to
Weighing in at 912 pounds,
see what I can do on here. You know, you figure I'd start this, 14 months ago, and I haven't really got anywhere until I've been a part of the masses community, you know, but feeling like if I don't do anything this month on here, then I'm going to just throw in the towel and give up on gaming and find another way how to make some money since I can't work, so.
was the U.S. military. Entering service in 1936 and standard issue by 1940, the M1 Garand rifle was a gas-operated
But I'm going to try to game every single day this month and put in at least 8 hours minimum every day, so let's see if I can grow it this month to try to make some money to live, you know. $25 from the state for food stamps doesn't cover much food, doesn't give me cat food, doesn't get me a new hot water tank, so haven't had a hot shower since last October.
was actually landed on the island. The fact that American ground commanders were not able to call on their full complement of hardware continues.
I'm thinking about it, man. I mean,
When the American transport ships withdrew,
you know, 14 months of gaming, you know, and it kind of takes a toll on you when you don't, you know, make it on here, you know. I mean, I joined other communities instead, you know, besides just masses community, and you know, I don't get anywhere, you know, not on here really, you know. I mean, just a few ones that have been supporting from the community, and that's it, you know. I mean,
the skill and resources of the individual soldier.
but no, I just really don't have, you know, the will or the drive to really, you know,
Typically,
really try much longer, you know. I mean,
originally introduced as the Type
September, October, I didn't game that much at all, and then
1930s saw this
you know, with masses community, you know, the few that's been coming in my room and watching me game or whatnot, you know, it's been great, but
7.7mm caliber.
I'm not doing, you know, I'm not succeeding on growing. I just keep hitting like a brick wall and, you know, just going downhill, you know, especially with everything on my plate, you know, with no money, no income. You know, I ran out of all my savings in April because I had to pay for all my medication out of pocket. I haven't been on my brain medication since April, you know, and, you know, right now I've been going through a lot of crap with Medicaid just to get Medicaid, you know, and they show I got an old Medicaid account open from back when I was 18 years old. That's open. Well, it's suspended. And everyone I keep talking to say that they'll close my Medicaid account. And here it is, since I've been waiting since October for my Medicaid account to be closed, and it's not closed. I talked with a Medicaid representative 2 weeks ago, and they told me, oh, the case is closed. It takes a month. So now I got to wait till January to see if my case is closed or not. And I've been without health insurance since last November.
Japanese, like the Americans, also recognized the value of carrier-launched warplanes. And in 1942, they possessed a seaborne carrier aircraft at the peak of its powers. The legendary
Well, I hit affiliate last year because I had friends on Facebook that came into my stream and they watched me game every day I was on. So I hit affiliate, and ever since I hit affiliate by them and everything, they all disappeared on me. So
during the attack on
everybody disappeared. And, you know, I never made cash out on here yet, you know, in 14 months. So, and I'm trying to do this to make money to pay for my medication, to pay for, you know, to buy food for me and my wife, you know, to buy cat food. And, you know, I'm not getting anywhere to make, you know, to make any money to, you know, get stuff with that I need, you know. I mean, nobody, you know, somebody told me before, put the PayPal button up in the panel, put the Cash App button up in the panel. So I did, and 14 months of streaming, nothing. All I ever got in here was, all the scammers that say, "Hey man, you got a nice stream. Why do you have such low viewers?" Well, I can help you, but it costs X amount of money for promotions. So that's all I ever get. But I had a blast in here last night with Mass and Deviant and Goody and Sir Mantrix last night. Or it was a trip last night in here. Mass scared somebody off that was in my room last night, so. Mass kept talking about last night about having tummy fights last night, and then somebody came in last night and he was asking the person that came in my room last night if they want to play Hot Wheels too, and if they were butting everything, and so Mash ran off somebody I had in the room last night that wasn't from the community.
Extensive service in the war with China, the Chi-Ha Type 97 was hopelessly outclassed when engaging even the smallest American tanks. The earlier Type 89
Gotcha. No problem.
piercing rounds, which relegated it to an infantry support vehicle. The Type 97's better armament of a 37mm gun and 2 machine guns could do nothing to improve its combat effectiveness. With armor plating no thicker than 30mm, under half that of its
I'm just here, and try to have fun, make some friends, and, make an income off this.
entire Pacific conflict. The 70mm infantry howitzer or mountain gun
I really don't know what else, where else to try to share my link at. I shared it on a bunch of Facebook groups, my Facebook gaming page, my Twitter page. It's on TikTok, it's on Instagram, but I don't know.
hilly terrain of Guadalcanal. A light gun weighing 468 pounds, roughly half the weight of the comparable American gun, it fired an 8.3-pound high explosive.
I'm probably gonna stream tonight till probably 8 o'clock in the morning or something like that.
Military failed to recognize the submachine gun as a viable infantry weapon. It regularly employed the light machine gun.
Then go to bed, sleep till probably maybe 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Get up, maybe try to put some more sport cards on eBay to see if I can make some money on eBay. Because last month all I made was $15 on eBay.
The Now was an extremely accurate weapon with a high rate of fire.
Well, like I said, I'm not gonna quit just yet. I'm gonna give it, a full month. This whole month I'm gonna stream every single day for at least 8 hours, and I'm gonna give it one last month. From here till January 1st, and dedicate it, 8 days here playing. Like right now I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Maybe tomorrow I'll play like Enlisted or maybe Hot Wheels or something tomorrow. Play a different game tomorrow. And, because I'm just on PlayStation, so, I only play whatever games are free or whatever I have hanging around the house, so. Which ain't many games. But, I'm going to give it a full solid month of, trying to put in, a good effort day in, day out, and hopefully grow on here. Hopefully I can get some subs to where I can, make that $50 minimum every month just to cash out, so I have food, a little bit of more food for me and my wife, and have some cat food money. So I'll give it a month and see what happens. So if I do good this month, then I'll keep streaming. But like I said, I'm trying to do it full time and trying to make money. So. Oh, that's the thing about those ads. It just sucks that you don't make that much money with ads on here, I hate it. I wish you made money on here with ads. But the only thing I like about Twitch compared to Kick is Twitch you can make money by ads. Kick you can't, so.
Surprise of the American troops, the landing on Guadalcanal was made without the attentions of
But it's nice that you dropped by.
Since the disembarkation proved to be as uncoordinated as the rehearsal suggested it might be. Before long, the so-called Red Beach
I mean, I know sometimes I get Goody around,
seems to know who was responsible for what. But at least the
Dank Knight, Radical. I haven't seen Radical for the past couple days now, so I don't know where he is. But but like I was telling Gohan the other night, you know, sometimes I don't know everybody that's on because I don't know everybody that's part of Mass's community. And like I told him, you know, if people just message me on Discord and let me know that they're live or whatnot, I'll turn into their stream because I don't know everybody who's on and who's not, you know. I just, you know, see regular people in the stream, and then, you know, if I see them pop up on the side, I'll turn into their stream, you know, to share some love back, so. Because sometimes it's just so hard to keep track of all the people that support or whatnot, you know, I mean.
American Marines have moved west from Red Beach to secure possession of the nearly completed Japanese airfield, a site quickly given the name Henderson Field, in honor of a hero of the Battle of Midway. The Japanese forces had simply
I got a message, well, I had to talk to Sir Mandrix tomorrow because he said he was going to send me a PlayStation camera so I can use that with to be on camera with the PlayStation, so.
job well done, but any overconfidence would prove to be premature.
And then everybody out there can see my skeleton booty on camera.
As soon as the Americans made their move, Admiral Mikawa of the Japanese 4th Inner South Sea Fleet ordered a battle group to set sail for Guadalcanal, through the Solomon Islands channel that became known as the Slot. But before they could arrive, Mikawa also dispatched a force of bombers with fighter escort against the American forces. Alerted, Admiral Fletcher dispatched 60 Wildcat fighters to greet them in the skies over Guadalcanal. In a fierce dogfight, 16 Japanese aircraft were lost against a total of 11 American planes. Admiral Turner decided to move his own fleet into defensive positions north and south of Saba, with the destroyers Blue and Ralph Talbot in the advanced positions.
But like I said, Hipsos, you know, I'll give it a good full month of trying to stream, you know, 8 hours every day and
Minutes later,
see where I get. So that's what I'm going to try this month is, you know, put a good full month and see what happens.
cruiser and float planes into the air. At 01:45 hours, their pilots began to drop flares that revealed the full presence of the Allied ships. Now Mikawa gave the order for the torpedoes to be launched and the big guns to be fired. The Battle of Saba Island had begun. The Japanese had taken their enemy by surprise, and they made their advantage pay. The Allied cruisers, Van Sand,
You too, you have a good night too. You know, I'll be here till like probably 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. But that's what I do, you know, if I see people coming in my room from the community and everything, I'm always in their rooms. But I've also been messaged too and support streamers too, which I have done, and I never once seen them in my streams at all. So, you know, and I kind of don't like that, you know, you get a message saying to support this person or that person, and you do it, you know, for like a week straight or whatever, and you never want to see them in your streams. So, you know, I mean, I think, you know, only some people are willing to actually return the favor, and some people aren't. But if more people just support each other and everything, that helps everybody out, you know, then everybody can, you know, achieve achieve their goals that they want to achieve on here, you know, if you just keep supporting each other back and forth, you know, I mean. Have a good night, Hipsos. I'll be here tomorrow too. You know, I'll be here tomorrow probably like 6 o'clock. So you have a good night. Nice to see you. Good night and sweet dreams. welcome to the Dead by Daylight. I hope you have a good time here. Please drop a follow and please come back. We're here if you want to chat. If not, just sit back, kick back, relax, enjoy the game.
Russia felt that Germany and Austria were in danger of dominating a region on which Russian commerce would depend in the future.
Hey everybody, I'm still here. We're still going strong, guys. Like I said, I plan on going till 8 a.m., guys. So please drop a subscription, guys. Please drop a follow, guys. If you want to talk, I'm here to talk, guys. If not, sit back, kick back, and relax, guys. Enjoy the game. Alright, guys. We still going strong, guys. It's almost, I don't know what time it is. But we gaming. That's all that matters, guys. Still here with Dead by Daylight, my minions. So let me hear you say, "Hail, hail." Please help this unemployed gamer, gamer. We trying to make it, guys. We trying to make it.
It looks like the Germans will succeed. France will fall, and the war will be over by Christmas. But just as railways allowed the Germans to strike France with industrial speed and efficiency, they now do the same in the east as Russia attacks Germany. On the 15th of August 1914, two Russian armies of 485,000 men invade eastern Germany.
The initial German response to a Russian invasion of East Prussia was actually to fall back away from it, to try and delay the Russian invasion for as long as possible without fighting a major battle.
Russian trains bring their armies to the German border at great speed. But now they hit a glitch. Russian railways use a different gauge track to Germany, so the invading troops have to disembark at the border and advance on foot. Without trains to bring up supplies, the advancing Russian armies pillage the countryside, rounding up and killing over
Alright, guys. I'm this unemployed gamer.
the trauma of the Russian invasion will haunt Germany for decades.
A massive displacement of people caused by the Russian invasion then really leads to absolute terror. I mean, it's possible at one point that Berlin might fall. And it's very arguable, actually. Hitler's view towards Russia is shaped very much by those events of early 1914 and the beginning of the war.
In the east, Germany is massively outnumbered. 173,000 German soldiers face 485,000 Russians, advancing in two columns. But the Russian army is greatly inferior.
It was a large, slow-moving army, reliant on an antiquated supply network, and above all else, it was being commanded by two quarrelling generals. Samsonov and Rennenkampf hated one another, were not on speaking terms, and Russian communications were antiquated, reliant almost entirely on horse-borne messenger or radio traffic broadcast without any encryption whatsoever.
The Germans learned from intercepted radio transmissions that the two Russian armies have become separated
Look at that. Somebody else has got killed too.
The Russians are now in danger of being cut off. They try to withdraw at the last minute, but it's too late. An entire Russian offensive at that point is broken. Germany has managed to save itself.
The numbers again are shocking. 78,000 Russians are killed or wounded. 92,000 are captured. The German casualties are less than 1/10 of that.
Never again in the First World War would an army be
So we can crawl to this guy to save me, but I doubt it.
as the Russians were at Dunkirk.
The Russians humiliated in the east. British and French forces decimated in the west. The Germans moving in Paris. The war, it seems, will soon be over. But now it's the turn of the French to deploy their railway network as a weapon. Commander Joseph Joffre orders trains to bring men from all over France. They deliver 150,000 Frenchmen. A new army assembled by the River Marne just outside Paris. And the Germans don't even know it's there. The so-called Miracle of the Marne begins on the 5th of September, 1914.
This was the moment Joffre threw his great counterattack at the Battle of the Marne into action. It was the moment when the war began to turn against the Germans.
When the French need even more troops, they hire 630 Parisian taxis to carry 5,000 reinforcements from Paris to the front. The taxi drivers are even allowed to keep their meters running, and the French government pays the 70,000 franc fare. The French determination to drive the Germans back from Paris is captured in one general's message in the heat of battle. My center is giving way. My right is in retreat. Situation excellent. I attack.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
It's known as the Miracle on the Marne because it seems so unlikely that British and French forces will be able to stop this German juggernaut or indeed compel it to withdraw.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the Christmases I used to know. May all your days be jolly and bright. Have yourself a merry little Christmas cheer. May all acquaintance be happy, and let freedom ring. For I love to eat sausages because I want to have a sword fight today. Today, I discovered I was a man when I rubbed the magic genie. It squirted in my eye. Now I got lotion in my eye, and I can't seem to see no more. I got lotion in my eyes, and I don't know what to do. I guess I'll be dreaming about you, 'cause I wanna be somebody. I wanna be loved by somebody like you. I wish I was a man, but I'm not. I wish I was loved, but I'm not. I have nobody to touch me anymore. Won't you love me tonight? I'm tired of going outside on the corner. I might just catch my sand crabs too. But I don't care, 'cause if I don't get any, I'm gonna go outside. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna be free tonight. I wanna go outside and take it off, yeah. I wanna run around in my underwear and I wanna scream from the top of my lungs that I wanna be free tonight. So come on, call me crazy. I'm a boy that wants to rock his boy. My boyfriend shook me all night long. Hello, Rafa. I wanna shake you all night long, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna make you stand up at attention too. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. We're gonna make a funky beat tonight. 'Cause Daddy said I want country tonight. Daddy said I get to lick the lollipop, lollipop. So come on, boys and girls, I wanna lick the lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. 'Cause it tastes very fruity. It tastes very fruity. And I will always love you. Yes, I will always love you. 'Cause I wanna be your hero tonight. 'Cause I said I want a cookie, get a cookie, cookie, cookie. Huh? A cookie. I said I want a cookie, a cookie. I want a cookie, good. Screw you guys, I'm going home. That's right, guys, I said I wanna be a man tonight. Just remember, if you go to prison, make sure you drop the soap, because dropping the soap is very fun. I used to sleep with my bunkmate. My bunkmate used to kiss my ears at night. He used to give me Rachel Rice, and he used to go in the highway. I used to sit there and bite my bunk while he was giving it to me good. He was plunging and loving and making me squeal like a pig. But I liked it, I loved it. I didn't cry 'cause I asked for more. I said, Daddy, please, Daddy, give me more. I like it like that. I said, Daddy, I like it like that. So come on, Daddy, I don't want no spit. I said I just want it dirty and I want it any which way you can give it to me. So Daddy, all you gotta do is give me a little spit, and I'm a happy kid at camp. So Daddy, give me a little spit. That's all I'm asking for, Daddy, just a little spit. Yeah, yeah, Daddy, give it to me. I said, Daddy, give it to me. Daddy, make me sing like a jailbird tonight. I said, give it to me all night, Daddy. I said, I'm your beautiful son. I want you to make me cry, Daddy. I said I want it now and now, Daddy, let's go. I want you to make me squeal tonight.
You could argue that the BEF would pretty much cease to exist by the end of
I said, Daddy, 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 make me squeal tonight. Yeah, yeah, Daddy. I'm not afraid to cry myself to sleep.
Each army needs shelter from the others.
I'm not afraid to let you give it to me any way you wanna give it to me. You got my permission, just take it, Daddy, and make me squeal all night.
Now we have rifles and machine guns that can engage.
I wanna wake up walking like a penguin, so I remember the fun we had last night with that strudel.
We simply cannot survive in the open.
So Daddy, give it to me, you rock my world, Daddy, all night long, please, Daddy. I'm begging you tightly, Daddy, I said I want you to make me squeal tonight. I said, Daddy, make me squeal tonight. I want it any which way you give it to me. You don't have to ask permission, just bang it. Make me scream tonight.
The full scale of the slaughter becomes apparent.
Come on, Daddy, I said, make me cry tonight.
Body from the earlier battle. Trenches are a response to
I said, come on, Daddy, I want the lollipop. I want to kiss it just a little bit more. I want to feel you in tonight. I said, Daddy, I want to feel you in tonight. Daddy, Daddy, please, Daddy. I don't want to be lonely anymore, Daddy. Just give it to me any which way you can give it to me tonight. Daddy, Daddy, I love the gumdrops, 'cause gumdrops taste so fruity. I want to be your little fruitcake tonight.
British Observer that says, you imagine hell to be fire.
Daddy, 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 I wanna be your little special boy tonight. Daddy, I want the special little treat. I promise I'll be a good old boy, Daddy, so please touch me, Daddy. So Daddy, Daddy, please touch me, Daddy. Daddy, Daddy, I love it, Daddy, I want it any which way you give it to me, Daddy, 'cause I've been a very good boy, Daddy. Please, Daddy, give me a little kiss, Daddy. Let's go, Daddy, I want it. I like it, I love it. I want it so much, I try, I cry. I can't get enough of it. I don't know what to do with that little bitty thing, but I want it. I like it. It tastes so damn yummy. I like the way you twirl it. I like the way you move it. I like the way it jiggles when you walk, 'cause it's so hot, Daddy. It turns me on, singing, flipping, flap all night, yeah, Daddy. I like it, I love it, I want some more of it, oh, Daddy, I tried. I can't seem to get enough of it. I like when I nuzzle it, and I rub it, and it spits in my eye, Daddy. I love that little lotion that you give to me. It makes my skin nice and smooth, Daddy. So bend me over, Daddy. I'll bend your good little boy today, Daddy. I'm on my knees looking deep up into your eyes, Daddy, begging for it. Oh yeah, I'm begging for it, Daddy, so please give it to me good, Daddy. I want that lollipop tonight. Daddy, I want that lollipop, Daddy. Daddy, give me that lollipop, Daddy. Daddy, Daddy, I want that lollipop, Daddy. I've been a very good boy today, Daddy. Daddy, can I have that lollipop, Daddy? Daddy, Daddy. I want the lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. just want to blow on the balloon and the mouth, Daddy. Daddy, I took out the balloon in the mouth and it squirted in my eye, Daddy. I was blowing on it like a balloon, Daddy. And stuff came out, Daddy, and the stuff went in my mouth, Daddy, and they tasted yummy, Daddy. I want some more of that stuff, Daddy. Daddy, what is that stuff that comes out, Daddy? It tasted like vanilla ice cream, Daddy. But it looked like lotion, Daddy. Was it lotion, Daddy? Was it favorite banana flavored lotion? It tasted yummy. Thank you, Daddy. I was a good boy. Yes, I was a very good boy, Daddy. I can't be worried about blowing at the balloon anymore. Yay! I got the better doggies. Yay! The doggies that spit it on me. Daddy, sing to me, Daddy. Daddy, sing to me. Daddy, I want you to put me on my belly again, Daddy, and put my legs in the air, Daddy. Daddy! Daddy, my feet are in the air, Daddy. I got my face in the pillow, Daddy. Put it in the air, Daddy. I'm ready for my spanking. Daddy, are you going to spank me tonight, Daddy? Daddy, I'm waiting, Daddy. Daddy, I love you, Daddy. I love my daddy, 'cause my daddy pet my pony. Daddy let me pet his pony too. Daddy, Daddy, I like to pet the doggy. But the doggy gives me a present when it spits on me. That's right, Dad. I like when you're the same, Dad. I like give you a cup of bed, Dad, and you get a bed, Dad. Thank you, Daddy. I love you too, Daddy. I am losing my mind over here, guys. 3 hours into this stream, and we're all alone tonight.
The cameras they use have been improved, and there are thousands more aircraft to fly them above enemy lines. As a result, the number of pictures they take increases massively to almost 6 million. The British have proved how important planes are, and yet, at the start of the war, they find they have far too few of them. In 1914, the British only have 193 planes. The French have 541. Austria have 64. The Germans have more planes than any other combatant, with 694. But it's a testament to the strength of British manufacturing at the time that they are quickly able to turn the tables.
The manufacturing infrastructure required to build so many planes is absolutely enormous. You just have to look between 1914 and 1918. The number of French aircraft workers rose from 12,500 to 185,000. And by the end of the war, British aircraft industry is easily the largest in the world and employs 347,000 workers.
Over the course of the war, the Allies make 120,000 aircraft, outproducing Germany by practically 2/3. But in August 1915, the use of the airplane takes a new, even more deadly turn.
The Dutch engineer Anthony Fokker developed a mechanism that would allow to fire a machine gun through the rotating propeller of a plane, and that gave the nascent German Air Force around about 8 months of superiority.
Anthony Fokker's interrupter gear links the firing mechanism of a mounted machine gun with the crankshaft of an aircraft's propeller. This
This allows German pilots to fire through a propeller without destroying its blades. Fokker's invention turns the agile and speedy German Eindecker into the world's first fighter aircraft. Royal Flying Corps reconnaissance planes now find themselves under fire from German fighter pilots, and are soon being shot out of the sky at an alarming rate of 60 per month. This revolution in aerial warfare becomes known as the Fokker Scourge.
The Fokker Scourge is significant for battles being fought on the ground because the infantry and the artillery are now heavily reliant on what aeroplanes can do for them.
The average life expectancy of British Army pilots becomes just 11 days. The Royal Flying Corps gets a nickname, the Suicide Club. But its reconnaissance missions are claiming even more German lives on the ground. Aerial photographs taken over Neuve-Chapelle are being used to devastating effect by the British. Never before has an artillery attack been so well targeted and so terrifyingly effective. 342 British guns fired thousands of shells with deadly accuracy. What's more, for weight of shells fired per yard of enemy front, it is the heaviest bombardment of the war so far. The artillery blasts a hole in the German lines, which is quickly filled by 60,000 men of the British First Army. Victory should be theirs.
Please like, please share, please follow, please subscribe, guys.
Although the ground beyond the German front line is there for the taking, the infantry have to wait.
British artillery is still shelling the empty area in front of the troops.
German forces were in complete disarray long before the artillery barrage ended.
The British have yet to master another modern weapon of war, which is being used for the first time: telecommunications.
German shells cut telephone lines, interference blocked wireless transmissions.
We like to push it. We like to pull it.
Disappeared into the smoke of battle and were never seen again. In this brutal war, the art of communication has not kept pace with the art of killing.
Oh, I've done
British
that.
and Indian soldiers will pay with their lives.
I don't know.
March 1915. At Neuve-Chapelle, in a fatal lack of communication, the British infantry advance has been blocked by its own artillery shelling. The delay highlights the growing importance of a powerful new instrument of war. The telephone was patented by Alexander Graham Bell in 1876. It was used first by post offices, railway stations, stock exchanges, and wealthy individuals. Now used by generals to communicate with their frontline troops.
What I've got here is the D3 phone, the standard phone early in the war. We've got here a watch set which allows me to put this on my ear and have it on my head so I can listen in because the message comes in. I've then got the standard telephone handset which I can flip open and use it the normal way. But next to the batteries, I've then got a Morse code set, which means that if my other station is fairly close, we use this. If the signal's weak, we put it away and we use Morse code and we listen into the message and note it down. The problem is, to make this work, you have to have telephone cables. And if you go too far forward or the enemy shelling cuts the telephone cable, this thing is utterly useless. And at Neuve-Chapelle, as the infantry advance, communications break down, the gunners don't know where the infantry are, the infantry can't get the gunners' support, the battle really grinds to a halt because of the limitations of this new telephone system.
At Neuve-Chapelle, British telephone communication is still down.
And that pause gave the Germans enough time to reorganize their defenses.
By the time the British gunners are finally ordered to cease fire, the Germans are plugging the hole in their line with 90 infantrymen of the 11th Jaeger Battalion. Advancing towards them are 9,000 men of the British First Army. Although 1880s, American inventor Hiram Stevens Maxim improves the design. His gun fires an extraordinary 11 bullets a second. In the battlefield conditions of World War I, machine guns are spewing out more than 600 rounds every single minute. One machine gun has the firepower of 40 riflemen. At the Battle of the Somme, just 10 British machine guns were fired for 12 hours, sending out 1 million rounds.
And here we go on the bed, and we're coming around, and we're running around, and we're going crazy.
Factories of the great powers.
So hear me, baby.
Start of 1915, Germany's arsenal of MG-08 machine guns numbers 10,000. At Neuve-Chapelle, the 90 infantrymen have just 2 machine guns against 9,000 British attackers. But it's enough.
The small units are able to use just 2 Maxim machine guns, and that's sufficient to lay down a belt of fire of something like 24,000 rounds every 15 minutes. Crossing that open ground against that weight of fire means that the advantage is then conferred back on the defenders.
In the space of 90 minutes, they were able to inflict more than 1,000 casualties on the attacking British infantry.
In the end, the only thing that stops the Jaegers is the resumption of the British artillery barrage. By the end of the battle, 21,000 men have been killed or wounded. And all that's happened is the German line has moved by about a mile. The pattern of the war on the Western Front is set. It's entrenched stalemate. A war of bloody...
If you wanna be my soda cracker, all you gotta do is raise your hands in the air.
to be cut down in often calamitous infantry advances.
Scooby Dooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby Dooby, Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo.
Artillery shells.
I said Scooby Dooby Dooby, Scooby.
Shells a day, which sounds an awful lot, but it is nowhere near enough. The British arrive at Neuve-Chapelle with over 200,000 shells, which has taken British factories a month to produce. But the shells are spent in just 4 days.
By the end of the Great War, over 1 billion shells have been fired by all sides. That is an absolutely extraordinary number.
The shell industry simply was not set up to produce the ammunition required by these guns.
On the 14th of May, a headline in the Evening Telegraph proclaims, "Scarcity of shells hinders British attacks."
What's up, Frack? Thank you for that follow.
Its liberal government.
Welcome to the channel.
Shell crisis, the Conservatives and opportunities to force upon him much desired coalition government.
Hope you enjoy the stream, and hopefully you'll come back.
So serious is the shell crisis that most British guns are reduced to firing just 4 times a day. But with enough shells, they could fire 300 times a day. To deal with the crisis, the government does something previously unthinkable.
The British government is going to have to structurally change its relationship to industry in a method that's going to be termed war communism. A level of involvement of government in production unimaginable before the war.
With large parts of industry now under state control, the government prioritizes the production of shells. It faces 2 challenges. First, a shortage of manpower, and second, a shortage of a volatile liquid called acetone. It solves the first by recruiting a new industrial army, around 1 million strong, consisting mostly of women. The second is solved by a Manchester chemist called Chaim Weizmann, who invents a fermentation method to turn grain into acetone. To do this, the government commandeers brewing and distillery equipment and sets up 2 new factories which will produce 90,000 gallons of acetone a year. As a result, by
By the end of 1915, British shell production rises to a whopping 16.4 million. And by 1970, the British Empire is supplying more than 15 million shells a year. But in this new industrial war, Britain and Germany are too evenly matched. To break the stalemate, First Lord of the Admiralty Winston Churchill has an idea. Why not pit Britain's new industrial army against the primitive forces of the Ottoman Empire? If Britain captures Gallipoli and the Bosphorus, it will open a sea route to Russia.
The Allies try and open up a second front because their front in the west have become bogged down in the stalemate of trench warfare. They see this as a way of unblocking a war, achieving a link-up with the Russians, and winning a war in the east if the war in the west isn't working. They're able then to send an amphibious force to invade Gallipoli. But then when they do that, they discover that the Ottoman forces, equipped with modern German weapons, are able to use these very effectively, using the high ground to turn the landing beaches into a killing zone, and then to simply engage them in the same sort of trench warfare as they had in the west.
Oh, guys, I don't know, guys. Getting tired of streaming, guys. Getting tired of this. Here we are in, guys. The second day in for the month, guys, and crickets like always.
Allied soldiers are mercilessly cut down.
14 months I've been gaming, guys, and I'm not making money.
Reach a staggering 400,000, many of them from Britain's colonies. The conflict on the ground and in the air is being transformed by technology and mass production. And in 1915, they combine again to bring new and previously unimaginable levels of violence to war and sea.
The lines of what is right and wrong are absolutely blurred, and this kind of warfare is a descent into inhumanity that the world hasn't seen before.
But in this new war of numbers, there is one area in which Britain has a clear lead. The British Royal Navy is the world's biggest, with more ships than the German Imperial Fleet,
Jeez, George Strait's 72 freaking years old.
and now sets out to cut off
You know?
supplies to Germany.
72 years old George Strait is.
Will starve the German people of food and German industry of raw materials.
The naval blockade was a really controversial strategy, and the Germans protested that actually this wasn't hitting troops, this was hitting innocent civilians back on the home.
Help me grow my page out there, guys.
Puts its
Help me go viral.
just 1,000 calories a day. Soon, Germans are suffering from malnutrition and associated diseases, scurvy, tuberculosis, and dysentery.
The Germans suffered an enormous shortage of not only raw materials, but fertilizer and foodstuffs such as grain, cereals, meat, potatoes, and this causes incredible disquiet and unrest throughout Germany and even in Austria.
By war's end, deaths linked to malnutrition total almost 900,000. The USA is also unhappy with the blockade. For America's giant farms, industrial Germany is one of their biggest markets.
At this point in the war, they're still trading with Germany, and this naval blockade means that none of their merchant ships can get through. They're not earning any foreign currency, and so of course it's bad for the American economy as well.
To break the blockade,
I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm going to go to 8. I was originally going to go to 8 a.m., guys, but since I really have no support or anything, I might just end it at 4 a.m., guys. So, I mean,
become famous across the world as the
it all depends on if I can start getting support or not, guys. It will determine if I stay longer or go early, guys. Like I said, guys, I'm going to put in effort every single day this month to at least get 8 hours in, guys. And if I don't make it this month, guys, I quit, guys. Because, you know, streaming 14 months and not getting anywhere, you know, it's taking a toll on me, guys. So, I mean, you know, I was trying to do this to make some money and to make an income, guys. And nowhere near, guys. I haven't made cash out yet in 14 months. So, What's going on?
800 miles, of 6 torpedoes, and a Pierce 88mm deck gun.
Fracture TV followed.
But for their crews, life on board is worse than grim.
Just gaming for a while, but probably gonna end up calling it a night soon now. I mean, I don't know.
And pretty terrifying.
What U-boat crews fear most are the odds of survival, which are roughly 50-50.
Now, when I find games, it goes good, but I don't think there's that many people on right now because every now and then I've been playing with bots. Like right now, everybody's a real person, so the last game was 2 bots, so.
Lose their lives. In February 1915, Germany declares the waters around the British Isles a war zone. U-boats are ordered to break so-called prize rules and sink on sight any ship in British waters, even neutrals. This, it turns out, is a bad idea.
No, I don't really have that many games that I get into on my end. I mean,
Kilometers off the coast of Southern Ireland, when it spots the Lusitania
I usually just stick to a game that I like that's popular on here. I mean,
without warning. U-20
that's why I play Dead by Daylight. And I tried Grand Theft Auto. I don't like Grand Theft Auto.
direct hits.
The only other game that I get into is NBA, so. But NBA, I get nobody to watch me play basketball.
Carnage.
1,960 passengers and crew were on
Maybe tomorrow I'll play some SpongeBob.
197 perish. 124 of them are American citizens. It's an act of barbarism.
Well, I'll play South Park. I got South Park and I got SpongeBob. They're both decent role-playing games, so maybe I'll play one of those two. I haven't played them in forever.
If you stop and you search for contraband and then you allow people to leave the ship and then you sink it. So if there was any humanity in naval warfare before then, it's definitely
I mean, Dead by Daylight has a good following on here, too. But
Of innocent lives.
the best time to stream this game is like 7 o'clock in the morning to like 10 o'clock in the morning, but
British cities demanding
I'm usually in bed at those hours, so, and that's like the peak hours to stream this game.
broke out across London and went on for days. Millions of pounds of damage against German shops, German citizens, or even people.
Yeah, I got the Stick of Truth, and I have the Fractured But Whole, I think it's called. It's where it's an RPG game that's got a lot of dirty talk in the game. There's a lot of swearing in the game, and it's just like the TV show, which is kind of actually cool. I haven't played it in forever, so maybe I'll see if I can still play it, because I know I downloaded it from the PlayStation Store, so I'll just see if I can still play it. If I can, I'll play that, or I'll play the role-playing SpongeBob game called Cosmic Shake, or I can play
they shot
a
in the water.
Nickelodeon game that's like Mario Kart, but with Nickelodeon characters instead. It's got like SpongeBob in it, and I don't even know who else is in the game though. But it's got a whole bunch of Nickelodeon characters in it, and it's Mario Kart, but just Nickelodeon characters.
The most civilized people now turn to what many consider the ugliest and cruelest weapons of war.
Then I'll stream a South Park game tomorrow. Let me see if I can play the Whole But Fracture. If I can play the Whole But Fracture, I'll play that tomorrow. Because some games on the PlayStation Plus that I downloaded, I can't play anymore because they removed the free games from the subscription service, which sucks.
Gas warfare came as a surprise, and there was no protection.
But if I can play one of the South Park games, I'll play one of the South Park games tonight.
Gas is a terrifying weapon that causes awful injuries.
What it made you do is drown.
No, I never played it. I don't even remember if I actually downloaded that game. I think I might have downloaded it, but I don't think I've ever played it. Because I downloaded the game that Gohan was playing, the Disney game, the Disney Speedster game. And I haven't played that yet either.
Great powers signed the 1899 Hague Convention, prohibiting
one of my old code workers that was up here from Maine, he used to love playing Rocket League. But I'll have to look when I'm done gaming this and see if I actually have Rocket League on here still. I don't know. I might.
Chemist Fritz Haber of the Kaiser Wilhelm Institute built their first chemical weapon using chlorine. On April the 27th,
Now, I got like old school like Call of Duty games, but you know, the ones for PS3, I don't like the multiplayer games of them. I like the campaign modes and zombie modes. Like I have a military game on here called Enlisted, which I kind of like because you get to control jeeps and tanks and trucks in it, which is kind of fun, but I forgot how to play the game.
at first, they are unsure what to make of it.
What was really happening here? Was this a smoke?
Now, I'll see if I got Rocket League. If not, if I can still get it from the PlayStation Store, I'll get it from the PlayStation Store as long as it's free.
What's happening to them? They flee. Many of them suffocate. It's panic.
This single release of gas results in the gruesome death of 8 people. The German generals
I saw somebody when I was on
Fritz Haber will soon regret
Twitch earlier, and they popped up
Barbara was so disturbed
on
by
the homepage on Twitch, and they had Rocket League going. So
military weapon because she couldn't stand to think what her husband had done.
Haber, who is Jewish, will later flee Nazi Germany. The poisoned gas Germany subsequently develops will be used to exterminate Haber's own people, Europe's Jews, and other so-called non-humans. But in World War I, Britain quickly follows Germany, and within 6 months has built its own chlorine chemical weapons. These are first used at the Battle of Loos, but for the British, it's a disaster.
The wind did not carry the gas to the Germans, but instead blew it back.
but this month I'm going to try to do 8 hours a day, you know. Get 8 hours in this month and see what happens on here. So
To solve the problem, the captain in the Royal Engineers, William Livens, invents the so-called Livens projector.
but really don't get far this month, then I think I'm just going to call it quits on Twitch.
Livens projectors will fire 200,000
You figure 14 months of gaming on here so far now, so
After chlorine comes phosgene, which also attacks the throat and lungs, but the effects are far worse.
Of all the gases used, by far the biggest killer is phosgene. It accounts for
but tomorrow I'm just going to start scouring the internet and everything for jobs and everything because I can't keep waiting for disability. I mean,
Governments to order over
I got to do something before I lose my mind and go crazy without money for food and money for cat food and stuff. So, I mean, if I go back to work instead of waiting for disability and everything, I have a faster chance of making my $1,600 to get a new hot water tank instead of just trying to make it on here like I have been trying to do for the past 14 months. So, and I tried on here, tried on Facebook, tried on YouTube, and never succeeded. So,
Army adopt this thing, which is the hypo hammer. It's a bag which goes over the head, and once it goes over your head, it's already soaked in the photography pixel. What that does
oh, you got me.
the chlorine gas into common salt. There are problems with it, one of which you're attacking around
Well, that would be super. Two, I only need one. That's all.
raining, then the liquid runs down your
At Home Depot and Lowe's each want $1,600 to take my old one out and install a new one because I got to do all new piping and stuff.
early in the use of gas. The best thing
If I had an electric water tank, it would be a lot cheaper. But since I got gas, you know, gas is more expensive.
gas masks don't all
But gas costs me cheaper in my house than electric does. Go figure.
mustard, known to the terrified troops as mustard gas. This time, a mask
Of course you're cool, Mass. You're cool and you're dirty. Innie, outies, tickle fights, tummy fights. You want to plug in, Mass? Yeah.
Protracted and miserable death. It would take 4 or 5 weeks to finally pass away. Those 4 or 5 weeks will be spent coughing up blood and slowly dying an agonizing death.
Pick your poison. Thank you for that sub, Mass. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it, brother. I mean, yeah, just a handful of you are just, I don't know what more to say, honestly. I mean, like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, I would have gave up streaming last month completely, but, I'm trying to hang in there and everything, with a little bit of support, and I really appreciate it, guys. It means so much for me that you guys are trying to support me. And like I said, it's the most support I've ever had since I started doing this since last October, And, so, I'm trying to grind, trying to keep it going and everything, because I kind of don't want to let the few of you just go, I mean. I mean, just a few of you are just trying to get, are the reasons why I keep going and why I'm trying to game every day this month, so, well, it all depends on Mass. I've been waiting for disability, and I had they denied me, and then I had to appeal it. So I appealed my disability in October. So, and I got to wait another 12 months to 18 months for a decision from disability. But right now, I'm still trying to fight to get free health insurance. Like I said, I haven't been on any of my meds since April because the one med's $397, the other med's $97, and it was costing me $150 a month just to go see my doctor. Well, I get $25 a month for food stamps, and I applied for disability, and I get HEAP. He pays my utilities for me every 3 months. So they give me like $400 or $500 every 3 months on my utility bill. So, and every month anyways, I'm behind on utilities anyways because my utility bill is always like $239 a month is what my utility bills usually runs me. So you figure HEAP only gives me like $400 or $500, so every month I have like $100 and something left on utilities every month. But I get the free internet for being on the food stamps, which is $30. And I get the free cell phone bill, so. Disability was, I think it was like $1,800 I'd be getting. It was like $1,700, $1,800 I'd be getting from all the amount that I paid into. I mean, when I was working, I was only making $2,000 a month after taxes is what I was making when I was working was $2,000. So, $1,700 or $1,800 it was. I just don't remember the exact figure of it. But my job also applied for disability for me right before they fired me, and I never heard back from them though. And when I keep trying to go on the website, it keeps telling me that I have a case open and that's it, but it doesn't tell me that there was a decision made for my work insurance or anything like that. Because I paid into extra disability through work, and if I got disability through my work, I'd be getting $2,500 a month from my work for 3 years. I'd collect that, so I'd collect $2,500 from my job for 3 years for long-term disability. And then I'd collect like $1,700-$1,800 a month from New York State for disability from all the amount that I paid into it. Yeah, it was like 17, 18. Well, it depends. Like I say, if I get it through the state which I applied for. It's like $1,700 or $1,800 is disability. But if my job work insurance ever approves me for my disability, because sent paperwork to my regular doctor, the ear, nose, and throat doctor, and a neurologist in the hospital. And I don't know if it's because I haven't been at the doctor since April, because I have no money to go see the doctor, because like I said, it was costing me $150 a month to see the doctor, and then the $397 plus the $97 for the other med. So that was like $600 a month I was paying, and I was living off my 401k, and I only had a little over $8,000 in my 401k money. So, but I've been, I want to go back to work, but I don't think my job will let me go back to. Well, I reapplied back to my job like a month ago, and they won't even talk to me. So, even though the production manager said that they would rehire me back, but I think that they won't rehire me back unless I can get an all clear note from my doctor, which my doctor won't give me yet. I mean, I fought and begged and pleaded with my doctors and cried right in the office right before my job fired me and told them, hey, I need to be cleared to go back to work or else my job's firing me and I can't lose my job, and my doctors wouldn't clear me. Well, what part? What part do you want me to repeat? The part about how much I'd be getting, or the part about sitting in my doctor's office crying, begging, and pleading to my doctor to clear me so my job would not fire me? Well, disability always denies a lot of people the first time. And then usually when you appeal it, they usually approve you. So, but I've talked to some people already just for free advice and everything, and they told me I have a good case to get a disability because, but they said that I was probably denied disability because when I applied for disability, I was collecting unemployment. So, and I collected unemployment all the way up until August. In August, unemployment ran out this past August on me. So, but I was only getting, $300 a week from unemployment, and that was it. $316 a week is what I was collecting from unemployment. So, that kept me afloat because that paid my utilities, that paid my car insurance. I still got car insurance on my truck that's sitting out in the driveway that has 2 flat tires. But it was just buying my necessities, my main stuff to live off and everything. So, well, yeah, but disability takes too long to approve, for a letter or whatnot. It takes 12 to 18 months for the appeal because it's got to be, reviewed by doctors, and they got to get all this documentation from all the doctors and shit, and then their medical team reviews it and everything. So, and then if they deny me a second time, then I can go to court, or I can get a disability lawyer. Now, if I get a disability lawyer, I'll collect back when I first applied for disability, which would be last November. And I'll collect all the way back from last year, but the disability lawyer will take like 25-30% if we win the case. I couldn't tell you why they denied me. They didn't say a reason why. Oh, yeah, actually they denied me because they said I was already receiving money. And the money that I was receiving at the time in March, well, when I applied for disability, I applied for disability after I was already collecting. I applied for disability before I started collecting unemployment. So, and they sent me a letter saying I was already collecting money from the state. So, and at that time I was collecting unemployment. So that's what they said in the letter that they sent me back in October, is that I was collecting money But I assume it was from the unemployment because I wasn't collecting money from any place else at the time. Just the little bit of money I was collecting from unemployment. So I appealed it because everybody I talked to, even doctors I talked to, not at my doctor's office, but other doctors and people on the outside at like Catholic charities and stuff that helps people with rent help and stuff like that and everything too, and food and stuff. They even told me I can get disability with everything that I got, you know, because I can't. I'm technically not supposed to drive. I can't climb. If I get a vertigo attack, you know, I feel like I'm on a bad boat ride, and I'll get sick, and I'll get really bad headaches and everything. So, and you know, so I can't do a lot of things like I used to do. Like I could just be sitting up to go to the bathroom and be at the toilet peeing and feeling I'm on a bad boat ride, and everything will start spinning. Like a couple days ago, I went outside for something, and I completely missed my 2 steps and completely ended up into the side of my grandmother's car outside, and everything was just spinning. You know, it was like being on one of those tilt the world rides, you know. So I mean, so now it's just a waiting game for the next, you know, 12 to 18 months, you know, for another decision by disability, you know. But you know, when I got 6 cats to feed and, you know, need more than $25 a month for, you know, for food stamps for me and my wife, you know, I mean, $25 don't buy us crap. You know, so I mean, what can you really buy at for $25 these days at the store? Nothing for 2 adults to, you know, eat. But I was just finally able to get health insurance for my wife last month, and she wants to go back to the doctors and everything to get all the documentation for her back and everything for, you know, having, you know, slip discs in her back and bad cartilage, and I forgot what else she's got wrong with her. But she's got all this documentation that says that she can't lift no more than 10 pounds and other stuff wrong with her. And but the doctors are not accepting new patients until January. So she has to wait till January to make a doctor's appointment as a new patient. So, and then once she goes to the doctor, since she's going to apply for her disability, and which would be nice because she'll probably get her disability before I'll get mine. But if I can make it on here, or, you know, make, you know, a boatload of money on eBay by selling all my sport car collection that I collected, you know, since I was a child, you know, I can make some money just to, you know, stay afloat for a couple more months and everything, you know, instead of, you know, trying to figure out what the hell to do, you know. I mean, like I said, last month I made $15 on eBay, and that was it. So, but I was gonna Google on how to make an Amazon wish list, and then just link that right in the panel button, you know, just with like cat food on it and like some cheap ramen soup and something else, you know, just a few little main items, you know. That way, if somebody wanted to support that way, you know, they can support that way. But yeah, so. Well, no. I see you working on it. Well, I see Mass's channel getting big. You know, I mean, I see all the subs that's been rolling in on his page and everything, and you know, and the other community members that have been in the group and everything that are rating him and trying to promote his channel too, and trying to help bring other people in the stream. You know, that's why I share Mass on my Facebook gaming page and my Twitter page, you know. So I mean, and you know, I mean, gotta support back one way, you know. I mean, I can't support with subs or any of that good stuff since I'm broke as a skunk. But you know, I mean, life is just so depressing, you know. I mean, like right now, my thermostat in my house doesn't work now, so I don't know if it's a battery in it that's dead or whatnot though. But my heat's still working in my house though, but my thermostat is now just completely blank. So I don't know if thermostats run out of batteries in them or what, because I got one upstairs and I got one downstairs. So, but one works, the other one don't. So go figure, right? One thermostat works in my house, the other one doesn't. So, but I was gonna have to Google it and see if it has a battery in it, and if it does, see how much a battery is for it, so I can replace the battery. But I'm just more concerned with just feeding my kitty cats more than anything else. My cats are my kids, since I got 6 of them. One cat that's completely blind with no eyes, one cat that's blind in one eye, 3 senior citizen cats. So, and then 3 that are like 7 to 8 years old, or 6 to 8 years old. So my cats are the only kids I need that run amok while I'm trying to sleep at like 10 o'clock in the morning, running around rampaging through the house, climbing my curtains. So I had Hipsos in my room earlier. Hipsos was in here with me, hanging out with me for a while, and which was really cool. And we were chatting for a while, and then they left because they had to go to bed. So, and then I gotta get a hold of Sir Mandricksdale and give him my address so he can send me that PlayStation cam. That way I can actually have a decent camera, so I can be on camera. And then maybe tonight I'll turn on my laptop cam and I'll wear either a SpongeBob crochet hat or a Grinch crochet hat that my wife made, because my wife likes to crochet. So well, my wife's back has been bothering her for like the past 3 months now, and like she's like really hunched over because of her back. So she's been in a lot of pain, my wife. Like she'll sleep for maybe like an hour or two, and then she's up in pain all night long and all morning. So sometimes she only gets like 2-3 hours of sleep right now, and she doesn't do much because of the pain in her back. But like I said, the doctors won't take her in as a new patient until January, because that's when they're accepting new patients. So, and she don't want to go to the hospital. So, well, the last time I was at the hospital, it was like a 26-hour wait in the emergency room before I ever got taken back to the emergency room. And that's when I was sent up there from urgent care for something that showed up on EKG. And that's when I found out I had a 95% right bundle branch heart blockage. So I sat in the ER, 26 hours before I ever got put in a room. So, but my wife, she likes to crochet. She'll crochet a lot. She'll crochet like blankets and stuff like that, winter hats. She'll crochet. So she'll crochet like little change purse holders and stuff like that, and like holders that you like, bottle holders that you can wear around your shoulder and stuff, that you can put like a water bottle or stuff in like that and stuff. My wife crochets. She'll crochet like tote bags, shawls, robes, stuff like that. My wife will crochet. Davey, what's going on? Just doing a little bit of Day by Daylight for a little bit, and then like Ori suggested, he suggested I stream a different game tomorrow. So I'll either do. She said that she likes South Park, so I'll probably do one of my South Park games. I got The Truth of Stick and The Fractured But Whole. They're both RPG games. Fractured But Whole is a lot more dirtier and raunchier with the game talk and everything than Stick of Truth. Or I could do like SpongeBob Cosmic Shake, or I could do like Nickelodeon Nickelodeon Kart Racers, which is like Mario Kart, but with Nickelodeon characters in it. It's got SpongeBob and other Nickelodeon characters in it. So, whatever game you guys want to see tomorrow, I'll stream. So, whatever South Park, SpongeBob, the Nickelodeon Mario Kart game. I mean, what game do you guys want to see me stream tomorrow? I mean, whatever one that gets the most vote is what I'll play tomorrow. I'll play tonight. So I'll play tonight on camera with either... I played on camera tonight with a SpongeBob winter hat that my wife made. So I got... Alright, so there's 2 South Park games. Stick of Truth. Whole But Fracture, which is a dirty RPG game. And that has a lot of dirty talk in it. I got SpongeBob Cosmic Shake, which is like a role-playing game. I got Mario Kart. It's like Mario Kart, but it's Nickelodeon Mario Kart with Nickelodeon characters in it. And then I have another game that I can get into is called Enlisted. It's like Call of Duty, but you can control jeeps and army tanks in it, and you get to pick like medics or machine gunners or snipers in that game. So it's basically Call of Duty, but you know, with more weapons in it, and you get to control vehicles in it in Enlisted. So those are the games that I'm decent at and that I can get into. So SpongeBob Mass voted for Deviant Aura. What's your pick? I didn't download the Daddy Simulator game yet. Well, I guess since there's only 3 people in here, and 2 people voted for SpongeBob, I guess SpongeBob it is. Yeah, see, now you're using my SpongeBob. Yo, Mass, I'll have to, show you. I made a shirt before. I'm gonna send you a shirt I had made before. You'll probably get a kick out of it. It's got Dr. Seuss on the front of it, and it's got a Dr. Seuss rhyme on it on the back of the shirt that you'll probably get a kick out of. I have to find the link for it, so I'll look later today. Once I find a link for it, I'll send you the shirt that I had made here a couple years ago. Well, this was before I met you, Mass. I can actually probably find stuff online to make a cool Mass Army shirt, and then people can just pick like what they want. If they want like a tank top or a pullover, or you know, short sleeves or long sleeve shirts, you know, they can pick like black, gray, blue, like different color shirts and stuff, and then they just buy it directly from the website, and it gets sent directly to them. But we get a cut of the sales and everything too. We get like 75% of every shirt that's sold, and they get like 25%. Because you can customize your shirt however you want, the front and the back. You can add text to it and everything else. So, like I said, let me check and see if I can find the site tomorrow, and then I'll do some little scheming on my end, and I'll see if I can create a good like Mass Army shirt to represent. But I'll come out, you know, I'll design one with a couple different designs. So, and then y'all can pick either the best one that you like, or you can pick, you know, from a few of them. And if every person, like if you like a design, I like a design, or likes a design, or whoever, you can promote that shirt around and get a cut of every sale of that shirt that gets sold from the community. I would have to look and see if I have any white shirts. I don't know. And then I would have to see if I have. Well, I'm pretty sure I got lots of Sharpies because people used to give them to me at work all the time. So, if I can find one, I'll just doodle on it and wear it tomorrow. I'll just doodle, wear it tomorrow, and wear my SpongeBob crochet hat that my wife crocheted. So, we'll do that. I just gotta find the. Actually, I think I don't know. I know I saw the hat the other day. Now I gotta find the hat again. Because my wife crocheted me a Grinch hat and a crochet hat, but I'll even show you the blanket tomorrow on camera that my wife crocheted me. So if anybody's interested in crochet stuff like that, let me know. My wife can crochet you something. For a fee, of course. We'll just charge you the price of the yarn and then a little something on top. So. But sadly my wife can't crochet like animals and stuff like that. She don't do that amigurumi stuff. She just does like blankets and shawls and robes and stuff like that, or bottle holders or change purse holders and stuff like that. Tote bags my wife does, so. Yeah, when I graduated middle school, I actually wore a shirt, and everybody signed my shirt, and everybody was writing dirty things on my shirt too, and I actually got kicked out of school for some of the dirty things that some of the kids wrote on my shirt, because I didn't have anything else to change in, so I got kicked out of school and got sent home. Well, I picked July because I was born, because I'm a July baby. So I picked July because I can do something good for July because I got American flag underwear. So I can wear my American flag underwear, and I can wear an Uncle Sam hat, and I can hold sparklers in my hands and put a sparkler in my butt cheeks. Or I can have like a flag, or I can be laying on my stomach. And I can hold sparklers in my hand. And then I can have the American flag coming out of my butt. So that would be a good pause for July. So I guess Deviant gets March then, because he's a March baby. I claim July. Mass, what month do you want? I think Mass, you should take December so you can be like a half naked Santa Claus. So you can be like a half naked Santa Claus, and you can have like Goody and Dank Knight and Sir Mantrix dressed up as reindeers. Or you can have one as a reindeer, one as an elf. You can have Aura as Mrs. Claus. Alright, well you can do something with April showers then. We can dress you up with a. You can just wear like a raincoat, and that's it. A raincoat that's like see-through, and have like the skin tone underwear on, so that way it looks like you're naked with just one of those see-through rain jackets on. And then you can hold like roses in your hand or something, put like a rose in your mouth. That would be awesome. Well, I don't know how old you are, or what are you, like 25? Okay, well, see, at least I got her age right, man. She's 25. I feel special. For once, I got somebody's age right on the button. So we know Aura's the youngest. I'm the oldest. Yeah, Mass, you can just wear rain boots. Well, you can wear yellow rain boots, Mass, and you can be like jumping in a puddle naked. We'll paint your penis like. We'll make your penis look like a flower. Like a rose or something, we'll make your penis look like. I believe you said you were 36, I think you said, Mass. 36 or 38 you said you were. Or you can do the painting on Mass's surprise over there. All right, 34. That's right. I got 6 years. Well, see, you'll be 34. I'll be 41 that year. So April what, Mass? Because my wife's birthday is in April. My wife is April 27th. My wife is April 27th. I'm July 27th. Oh, Mass, it's 420 time. Take a big hit. Take a big hit. He probably will, or he's going to say it's that freaking leap day. Wait, I don't even know when the hell leap day is. April 18th. Okay, so April 18th. That's the day when you were me. When you popped out, you said, "Let me out. Let me out of this damn place. I'm scared." Mass, you were probably smoking a freaking joint while you were locked up in it. There you go, 421 now, so. Yeah, but I gotta get a hold of, I gotta send Sir Matrix my address on freaking Discord so he can send me that camera. Oh my gosh. How the hell do you do that, Deviant? How the hell do you have birthdays? I mean, the kid always misses a birthday, so I mean, you know, so he stays young. I mean, the man's gonna be like freaking 60 years old, but he's really going to be what, like 35 years old? Yeah, see, at least you wasn't massacred, Mass. I was. See, my mom didn't love me. My mom hacked me up. Jeez, 3 birthdays at a time. So that means when you have, every 3 years, he just has one massive birthday party, right? You know, so he gets 3 years of birthday presents in one day. Because you can't celebrate a birthday every year, right? Alright, every 4 years. So he gets 4 years of birthday presents and 4 years of cake every 4 years. Or I haven't had a birthday in years. Well, I haven't celebrated my birthday in years. I haven't celebrated Christmas in years. I haven't celebrated any holiday in years, so. Forty Mass. I'll be 41 in July. I was born in 84. I was born at an all-women's hospital, so. So, I mean, somebody disconnected from the game. I like when people disconnect. Why are they kicking me out of the game? Don't tell me they want me to update again. Yeah, not having holidays or birthdays suck. Well, I don't want to get any older. I just want to stay younger, so. Let me stay younger. But my wife put SpongeBob on TV, so now I'm listening to SpongeBob over here. Like me and my friend, or my old coworker, we used to always go around singing the "Best Friends Forever" song from SpongeBob, and we used to always say that we were going to get matching SpongeBob shirts, and we were going to go to work like that with Patrick on one shirt and SpongeBob on the other shirt, with them pointing at each other, and we were going to stand next to each other, which would be dope. I feel like life goes by too fast for me, Mass. Like, this whole year has flown by for me, even though all I do is sit on my ass and watch TV and game. And when I used to work, the days would, like, drag by. Oh, jeez, that is fucking funny. Drag your ass upstairs. My grandfather, when my grandfather was alive all the time, he used to tell me all the time to leave the women alone, that they were nothing but trouble, because one of these days I'm going to end up in Timbuktu from the women. So that's what my grandfather said. He's like, women are no good. Women are just trouble. Leave them alone. But my grandfather gave me my first beer at 13 years old. I had a Miller Lite at the bar that he was bartending at while we were watching Super Bowl. It was I don't remember what Super Bowl it was, but it was a Sunday night, and there was a whole bunch of military vets up there that said, "Stan, just give him a beer, give him a beer, give him a beer. He wants one. He keeps eyeing it. Just give him one. He won't like the taste of it." I downed that suckered, and everybody was like, "Damn, we got another one on our hands now." And then they gave me, one of those big glasses that they have at the bar full of Miller Lite, and I downed that one, and my grandfather said, "You can't have no more. You're cut off until you're 21. Timbuktu is a saying that a lot of senior citizens would say. Like, if you had a grandparent or a parent that listened to like a lot of old school country music and everything, there's a song about Timbuktu, and they would always say that one of these days I'm going to send you to Timbuktu. Like, if you were to act up or something, that they were going to send you to Timbuktu. So, and it turns out that there is a real place called Timbuktu that I just found out after all these years. I just forgot where the hell it was. Just like in New York, you got a town in New York called Jamaica. So you can go to Jamaica, New York. And then you can go to Florida, New York, too. The town of Florida in New York. Actually, the town of Florida is only like 20 minutes from me. Yeah, exactly, David. It's way over yonder. Yeah, you actually know that there is a real place called Hell, guys. My cousin told me this, and my cousin actually Googled it, and I forgot where this place is, but it's a real place called Hell that does exist. Yo, Mass, have you ever been to that Centralia town in Pennsylvania that's got that coal mine burning underground? Well, that's how I feel every day, Mass. I feel like I'm waking up in hell every single day because it hasn't gotten no better yet, you know. I've run all out of prayers to give, you know. I mean, I've been praying since last November that my life would get better, and well, still being broke and not getting rich off here yet, or so. I mean, but it did get me. It did help me make some new friends. So I will say that. So I did get some new friends out of it. Yeah, Mass. There's a town out in Pennsylvania that's burning underground from a coal mine. You can go YouTube it. It talks about YouTube about it, and there was only a handful of people left that lived in this town. They showed that the road was all, you know, buckled up from all the smoke and the heat coming out from the coal mine and shit. So, but it's in Pennsylvania. Well, that's the only good thing about me is I don't have pain. I just feel like I'm on a bad cruise ship all the time, and you know, none of the doctors still can't tell me why my one eye doesn't turn. So, like, if I'm not wearing my glasses, anything in front of me I see doubles of because my eye doesn't move or focus. So, like, I gotta have this special piece on my glasses that looks like a freaking, it's got a whole bunch of little, like, mirrors on it. So, and that's to help me see, because without the piece, I can't see. I'll be either driving with one eye or have one eye open. No, I don't go on cam because I have to hook up the OBS and through the laptop and with the capture card, and my CPU usage goes up to like 60-70%, and my laptop lags the shit out of it, and it's only the laptop cam, so you don't really get to see them that good because I have my laptop sitting on top of my PlayStation, and it's like maybe like 2-3 feet away from me. So, but I'll go on camera tonight. You know, I'll go on camera. I'll wear the SpongeBob hat that my wife crocheted. So maybe somebody out there might want to buy a SpongeBob crochet hat or a Grinch crochet hat or a blanket. I'll show that stuff on camera tonight. So, but I'll go on camera tonight. Tailix. No, I'll go on camera. I mean, I'll just make sure to comb my hair all the way down over my face so you can't see my face. So I'll look like that chick from the movie The Ring, you know, with the long black hair. Or that chick from The Grudge that's crawling. You know, that's how I look with the long hair. But I'll see if I can find a white t-shirt, and then I'll write on it in Sharpie Mass Army or Love Mass, and I'll draw a big penis on it with Mass written in the penis. And I'll make the penis smiling. So, I'll represent something on, I'll try to represent something on camera. Not quite yet, Deviant. My hair's not quite that long yet, but, my hair is, down to my, just a little bit past my shoulders, because I've been growing it out since I was like 15 now, so, I mean, since 2015, so that's what, almost 10 years now I've been growing my hair out. So, well, I got 3 bald spots on top, so as long as you're not staring at the top of my head, you don't see the bald spots. Yeah, well, that's what I plan on doing. I plan on making the PP smiling, and it's going to have Mass's name in it. Well, see, every year for the Super Bowl, Deviant, I always bet a couple of my friends. I always put my long hair on the line against their hair on the line every Super Bowl. And so far, every time we played the Super Bowl, I've always won because I haven't shaved my head yet. But my friends always shave their head every January because they always lose the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's because I've been trying to stream a little bit later now, and so I used to always stream at like 6 to like 3 or 4, but Like I said, I want to try to do 8 hours every single day. I really want to try to push and grind this month and try to, get that good 8 hours in every single day, so I want to try to push. Well, where are you from, Talix? Or Telix? Yeah, Telix. If you were in here last night, you missed a really dirty conversation last night. We found out that Deviant is Oil Boy, and Sir Mandrick wants to be in a sandwich between me and Mass, and me and Mass are doing tickle fights, tummy tucks, or tummy fights. Yeah, we found out Deviant is a professional oiler. He oils machines or something. So he has been officially hired by Mass to oil the Mass iron up, and I'm the one that gets to get passed around like a dirty hoe. Really? You were in the Marines, huh? See, I joined the Army in 2019. I joined the Army, and which was a good thing because it turned my life around. Because I was really bad into alcohol and homeless too at the time and shit. Because when my mom died, I got thrown out of the house because my dad, he moved back in with his mom, and I had no place to go, so I was with one of my school friends, and we used to sleep on different friends' couches, or sleeping in their sheds or their garages, or sleep in the hospital waiting room and shit at night. So the Army straightened me out. Oh, Young Marines, huh? Oh, not the actual corp. Oh, okay, see, the Army does that too. They have ROTC, which is what's the ROTC? It's like the pre-Army where they teach you movements and drills and stuff like that, and you still drill every month, and you still get paid for it. But you do that before you ship off to basic training. Like you'll do that if you're still in like school right now, like in college or high school. You'll do ROTC, but you still drill once a month, and then when you get a break or whatever, you get done with high school, then you'll ship off. Oh, well, that's awesome, Telix. See, I eventually want to take take a cruise to Alaska just to see the Northern Lights, but it's like an $8,000 cruise for 14 days, so, but that's what I eventually want to hopefully do before I die, so I'm just hoping I don't die between my mom and my dad, because my mom died at 43, my dad died at 45, so hopefully I don't go at 44 in the middle. I used to be a Boy Scout too. On my honor, I will do my best to guide my country, blah, 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 whatever. I am nifty, thrifty, and I don't remember the rest of the shit. We used to go do the bivouacs in the wintertime, do the winter fucking camping in the fucking wintertime as a Boy Scout and do all the winter games and shit. Yeah, I heard, I saw over in Alaska, they got like these igloos that they have over there that you can stay in. And they got like a glass ceiling in it, so you can just stare up at the sky at night and everything. Which would be really awesome. Well, T-Lex, my self-care is when I sit in my recliner and have a glass of whiskey and watch football and, I don't know, play with my kitty cats, pet my kitty cats, I guess. See, I don't want to go to Iceland because I don't like ice and I don't like snow. I want to go to Greenland is where I want to go. I want to go to Greenland and I want to go to Switzerland because I want all the chocolate there because Switzerland makes the best chocolate biscottis ever. But I also want to go see the Vikings too, you know. I just want to have one of those big feasts and like the Vikings used to do all the time, you know, with their big wine and everything. Alright, well, see, I don't know the shit. Then Iceland shouldn't be called Iceland then. You know, because you think Iceland would have ice and Greenland would be green. I just want to go to wherever the Vikings are from. You know, where they walk around with those leather freaking kilts on or whatever, and, you know, they paint their face and they go running around with their swords, and all they do is drink all day long and get into fights. That's what I want to do, you know. I just want to be sitting there half naked, wearing one of those, you know, animal skirts around me with a big sword and my face all painted and shit like Braveheart, and just get into a fight, you know. Just be sitting there drinking beer out of one of those barrels, and then somebody comes up to me, hits me in the head with a piece of chicken, and then I smash my beer mug up against their head. Now that would be dope. And then Mash, you come in and then you tackle them and you get them in the headlock. Alright, Iceland is Greenland and Greenland is Iceland. So Greenland has Eskimos and Iceland have tree people? I used to actually watch the World's Strongest Men competition on TV. I was obsessed with that show. And so I actually know who a few of them are from there. Like I used to watch Mario Pujanowski, Bill Kazmaier. I forgot. There's a bunch of people on there. There was one guy that was like a Viking dude on it that was awesome too. Well, see, it's a tourist trap, you know. That's what it basically is, a tourist trap, you know. I mean, anything to make money. I mean, that's like Florida. Florida says come here and retire, and then they put everybody to work in the orange field out there. I mean, when I was in Florida, I was building docks, and I was working at Winn-Dixie. What sucked is we had one gas station, one grocery store, one restaurant, and one bar on the island, and that was it. But like when boats used to sink in Florida from hurricanes and everything, they would send me in the water to tie ropes and chains around motors on the boats and everything so we could lift them up and pump them out and everything. So I was making good money with that stuff. Yeah, if he did the strongman competitions, then I watched him too. So I've been watching strongman competitions since like the early 90s. The World's Strongest Men competitions. I like that. I like watching those competitions. I used to always lift up my couch when I was a kid and everything, so... Because my dad used to always get me to work out with him, and I used to work out 6 days a week with my dad. I mean, I got nice cuts on my biceps and everything still to this day. But when I was locked up, I came out a lot bigger You know, when I came out, when I came out from being locked up, I came out like 198 pounds, but I was like 4 times the size I am now, because now I'm only 120 pounds, so I lost like 60 pounds. Yes, I loved all that too. You know, when they would pull the tractor trailers and everything too, and the Atlas holds and holding the battle axe and everything like that, and doing the stone balls. I love that stuff. That stuff is just crazy. Mass should do that, you know. Mass could do that. Mass looks like that the one American dude there that has all the tattoos on him and everything. I forgot the guy's name though, but he's tall and he's probably a little bit bigger than Mass. The guy's probably like 300 and something pounds, but he's got tattoos and he's kind of looks like Mass a little bit. Well, you should, Mass. I think you would do good at that. Like me, I always wanted to do that American Ninja stuff, you know, because I'm quick like that. And from doing all the different courses in the Army at basic training and everything, I was the fastest one at doing all the different things like the ropes, the cargo net, rappelling down the walls and shit, climbing the walls, climbing down them and everything. I was quick at that stuff. That name does sound familiar, Mass. I'd have to look him up though, but he's got a lot of the tattoos and stuff. But he's an American dude that he's not huge, you know, but you know he's kind of tall and he's like he doesn't look as strong as he is though. But he's just crazy as an American that does it. Like I watch Brian Shaw on Facebook doing stuff all the time with another guy that did the competition all the time and everything, where they try to like rip open like soda cans or beer cans and everything with just their fingers and stuff, and like fold pins in half and stuff. Well, yeah. That's what I'll do too. You know, if I make enough money on here and everything, I'll buy an elf costume. I'll dress up as an elf for Christmas, and I'll do a stream, like a week stream, dressed up as a freaking elf or something. You know, I'll be Baby New Year for New Year's. You know, I'll sit here dressed up as the big baby, holding a bottle in my hand, and you know, I'll have a big pacifier that says Mass's name on it, Daddy Mass. And I'll have my bottle that says Mass Juice on it. You know, so I'll be one big Baby New Year for New Year's. Well, maybe if I start doing crazy stuff like that, and if Sir Mandrick sends me the camera before Christmas, it would look a lot better than just me being on my laptop cam. But, I mean, I don't really have nothing crazy to wear. The only thing I have that really sticks out is American flag pants. You know, I got an American flag pants and everything. So, but my ultimate goal is to run for president of the United States of America. You know, because I'm sick of, you know, all the political bull crap. You know, I'm sick of one party against the other party, and you know, blaming everybody else for all the problems in this world and everything. And I think we need a real American that's been piss poor and everything that can lead the way and make our country great again, you know. Well, you know what, Mass? What I'll do is today I'll search Amazon, and because I never made an Amazon list before or anything like that, I'll search Amazon and see if I can find something like that, or like a couple different things, like costume wise and everything, and I'll add it to my Amazon wish list. With just the cat food and like some ramen soups or stuff like that, and I'll add another button on the panel button. So, and then I don't know who knows how to set up one of those bots, like the Stream Element bots or whatnot, that will drop a link. So, but if anybody does, let me know, and then I'll create a link for Amazon that will drop in the chat room. That way, it just drops that, so people could check that Amazon wish list out if they want. And if anybody buys a costume or whatever off there, as soon as I get it or whatnot, I'll wear it. I'll wear it that day for a stream. So that way it's easier for other people, I mean, the only way on here is, well, Twitch you can't get paid till next month if you hit the cash out limit. So, but there's always the PayPal, there's always the Cash App. But if I do it the Amazon way, at least it will just be here a lot quicker than with that. So, you should set up like a poll on your Discord, Mass, with like you with like a couple different costumes choices, me with a different few different costume choices, and then whatever like couple get the highest votes, then we'll put that on the Amazon. Like I'll put it on my Amazon wish list, and you put it on your Amazon wish list, and we'll set that. That way, if people buy that stuff, then we wear the shit. So, which would be funny, like for Christmas, like a Santa, like an elf, a gingerbread man, a reindeer, wearing like a freaking Christmas tree or Christmas lights or mistletoe, or like a chicken costume, or just weird random crap. That way we can try to draw people into the room too, because if they see somebody that is crazy and funny on camera and everything, we might be able to attract a lot more people. Especially, if you do like videos, Mass, and like, or like clip my stream or whatnot, and you do like a whole video for like TikTok or YouTube, or post it on Facebook or Twitter or Instagram and shit like that, people will laugh their asses off. Be like, man, these people are freaking nuts over there. They crazy, with the way they act, but they keep it real, But a lot of people on here, they're fake, and that's what I don't like. I don't like fake people, I like people that keep it real, that's what I like. I like real life. I like real stuff. I like people that can BS and have fun, That's what Twitch should be all about, is having fun, making friendship, and trying to just, how about the ones that are down and out, and try to lift them up a little bit, and give them a little bit of hope, And that's what I've been getting from the community, like from UMass and Deviant and Telix and Aura, and Sir Mandrix, you guys have been lifting me up and keeping me motivated to keep trying to stream and try to make it, And, if it wasn't for you guys, I honestly don't think I'd be streaming right now, and I honestly don't know where I'd be right now. I don't know if I'd be back in the Nut Ward or where I would be, but, just you guys just chatting with me in the room here, your room, their room, whatever, it means so much to me, because I feel like I actually have a friend out there that I could talk to that actually cares about me for once, since I lost all the friends I've ever had and everything, and don't have anybody I can turn to and just talk to or bullshit with and laugh with and have fun with. So, I mean, it means a lot to me. I mean, Dank Knight, he text messages me every freaking day, and I'm always sleeping when he text messages me. So, I mean, I get a lot of love from him every single day, even though You know, I mean, so, which is cool, you know. I made a connection with him out of the room. I made a connection with Sir Mandrix. Mass, I made a connection with Deviant now, you know, Telix, Aura, you know. I mean, I can see, you know, even though we're all in different states and everything, that, you know, it just seems like some of you actually really care and really want to try to help me go from a nobody to a somebody, you know. So, and that means so much to me, you know, especially when I haven't really had anybody to talk to in so long since I worked. So, you know, it's nice to be able to laugh and joke and bullshit again, you know. So, you know, I like it. I really do. So, like I said, today when I get up, I'll search on Amazon and figure out how to do an Amazon list that I can drop in the panel on here. And then, you know, I'll add some different things for like different holidays and stuff, for like costumes and stuff to wear. And then, you know, like come up with like a poll or something where people can vote on what they want to see worn. You know, like an 8-hour stream or a 10-hour stream wearing this costume or whatnot, you know. Well, like my grandfather used to say, you know, you can lead the horse to water, but you can't make that horse drink, you know. So, I mean, you can... People can pretend to be your friends, because I've had lots of friends that would, you know, only talk to me when they needed something or want something, and then when I would be down and out, they would disappear and I wouldn't exist. And then, you know, a couple of months later down the road or whatnot, they'd pop back up again, trying to act all buddy-buddy with me and everything. And I'm like, you know, dude, you know, fuck you. You know, it's like, you weren't there for me when I was down and out. And, you know, ever since I lost my job and everything, I have nobody there for me. You know, and, you know, I've been struggling. I'll admit this, since last October has been the hardest 14 months ever in my life, you know, and it truly sucks, you know, and every day I just feel like, you know, just giving up everything, and, you know, but I just keep trying to hold on for, you know, a prayer or for a miracle that I can get somewhere, either streaming on here or get someplace on eBay where people start buying a lot of my sport cards off there, so I have, you know, an extra couple $100 a month, you know, so I can buy more food, so I can try to get my medication back, you know, and, you know, just buy my pets food, you know. So, I mean, you know, because the local animal shelter here, they won't let me get pet food donations because I've adopted pets from them. So, that's their rule. If you adopt pets from them, they won't donate pet food to you, which I think is kind of a shitty rule, but that's just the way that their rule is. But like I said, you know, $25 a month on food stamps doesn't get me and my wife shit for food. No, like I said, if it wasn't for the help for heat paying my utilities every 3 months, I wouldn't have utilities. You know, I'm lucky that the ACP program got put back in place, or else I wouldn't have internet. You know, I mean, my internet bill is only $24.99, but I get a $30 credit for the internet. So, and when you have no income, you can get the free smartphone through the government. I know here in New York you can. I don't know if it's like that in every state or not, but you know, it's crazy, you know. I mean, I'm like, sometimes you can make good friendships over the internet, you know, gaming or streaming or, you know, just somewhere, you know. So, Man, I just have a cheap $300 low-end Lenovo laptop, so you know doesn't have the greatest specs on it. So that's why I can't do a lot of my laptop because it sucks. That's why I can't have a lot of programs open on it because it just lags the crap out of it. Deviant, shouldn't you be in bed for work or something, or? Aura. Oh, does anybody know where I can get like free sub badges to add to my page so I can add like sub badges for the stuff because I don't know where to get any sub badges from. I don't know how to resize that stuff. I don't even know where to get stuff to use for sub badges. I'm not computer tech. For me to do anything tech-wise, I have to Google, and then it takes me like 18 hours to do it. Yeah, that'd be cool, Aura. I'm a big SpongeBob fan, so that would be greatly appreciated. I mean, that's where my logo came from. One of my friends made me my logo. I should see if if I can get a hold of my friend, if he can make me a Christmas SpongeBob theme logo or a SpongeBob theme banner with Mr. Krabs and Squidward, because I'm a big Squidward fan. Squidward and Mr. Krabs are my two favorite SpongeBob characters. Well, no falling off the rig, Deviant, or the boat. I used to watch a TV show on the Discovery Channel about people being on oil rigs and working on them. That stuff is pretty hectic. I couldn't do what the hell they do on those boats or whatnot. Okay, on the boat, okay. Yeah, I couldn't do none of that stuff. If I go on a boat, it's to get drunk and gamble. That's what we should do, Mass. Why don't we all plan like a mass army boat cruise? We can take a boat out of New York City. We all can get rooms on like the same floor and stuff, and then we can harass each other on the boat. Nice. Yeah, when I was in Florida, we used to go shark fishing, and I actually caught a 3-foot shark on a regular freshwater fishing pole on like a 15-pound test, which was crazy. But we caught a 90-pound black drum, which was crazy. But we used to catch a lot of 18, 20-pound groupers, and we used to catch a lot of redfish. That's badass. Yeah. Well, you can do the drink package on the cruise ship, where you pay one price, and you can have unlimited drinks every day on the cruise ship. But if you want certain drinks on a ship, you have to pay. So, but like beer and like liquor, certain liquor and stuff like that is all free. Nice, nice. We used to catch whitefish, kingfish, grouper, the yellow jacks, a lot of puffer fish. Drums every now and then we'd catch. Because we used to go out to Isle Morada in Florida. No, I never caught a lemonfish, never caught a bull red. I always wanted to go deep sea fishing and go for marlin is what I wanted to go for. That, and I always wanted to go tarpon fishing. But I usually go fishing every year around here, but this year I only went fishing once and that was it, because I was just so depressed I really didn't care because I don't like going fishing by myself. Nice, nice. Like, I wanted to go striper fishing, but I could never find anybody to go striper fishing with this year. But, last September, I was out on Lake Ontario on a charter doing salmon fishing, which was fun. The salmon fishing was fun. Me and my one of my old co-workers went out salmon fishing in Lake Ontario, and we had to take turns trying to reel in a 25-pound salmon we caught. Oh, I love saltwater fishing. I would always use the little fake shrimps I used to use all the time out there, and I used to just sit out in off the dock and just catch snook all day long, and the puffer fish and the redfish all day long right from the dock, which was fun. You know, we used to always see the dolphins come in and swimming around and stuff. We had a bunch of mangrove trees right on the side, too, of the docks where I lived in Florida, which was fun. But nothing beats saltwater fishing. I'd rather do saltwater fishing over freshwater fishing any day. I mean, freshwater fishing is good and all up where I live, but I only know one good spot and that's it. And then any other place, you got to use a boat. So like Saratoga, you got to have a boat. Sacandaga, you got to have a boat. So, but I don't have a boat and I don't know anybody with a boat. Did Mask go tuck himself into bed and go to bed? The room went quiet. Well, that's cool. That's what my buddy that in Florida, he's shrimping now, because I used to work with him at Winn-Dixie, so now he shrimps. Roast marshmallows. What are we roasting marshmallows? Oh, on the boat, on the boat. I haven't seen a boat that had a live fire on it yet. None of the cruises I've been on had Open fires. Oh yeah, we can do that. I just be on the Lido deck all the time on the cruise ship, you know, out there lounging and drinking. That's what I mainly do on the cruise ship. And I'll go to like the comedy shows on the cruise ship and see a stage show if there's something good on the stage. But normally I'm always drinking on the ship or I'm gambling. And when I'm on the cruise ship, I always play Texas Hold'em poker. I started off with $64 and I walked away with over $900. But I was also paying $7 a drink too while I was gambling, so. No, this is the one where SpongeBob don't know how to make a milkshake. SpongeBob made a fudge popsicle. So the Carnival cruise ship that I was on, they had like a little oh, what the hell was it? They had like a little course in the air that you could go, rope course that you could do, and they also had mini golf on it. So me and my buddies, we used to do mini golf, and we also used to do like the rope course and everything. Then they had like a sushi bar on the cruise ship, a burger joint. The buffet, of course, so you can have buffet whenever you want it. The steakhouse where you have steak and lobster all the time. I was on the Carnival Sunshine. I was on the Norwegian Pearl. And I don't remember what other Carnival ships I was on. I can't remember all the names. I haven't been on a cruise in like 4 years. When my uncle was alive, we used to take one every year. So, but since he passed away, there's been no cruise ships. Yeah, it was nice. I like the Carnival. I've been on Carnival and Norwegian, but I like Norwegian a little bit better because Norwegian's a little bit more for adults. Norwegian has a lot more bars and lounges on the ship, and they have what's called open dining, where you can go to any restaurant and eat. And Carnival, you always have to go to the same dining room or eat at the buffet, or is how that works, or unless you want to pay extra for the steak and seafood house. But Norwegian, you can eat at a different restaurant, and you can eat anywhere from like 4 o'clock to like 10, 11 o'clock at night on their Norwegian. So, but they have so many different bars on their Norwegian and lounge rooms for adults, which is kind of cool. Thank goodness I got my plug for my remote because it's dying. But well, when my bartender used to give me my drinks, I used to tip him like $6, $7 a glass that he was bringing me, and my drinks would always have double the amount of liquor in them. So I'd have like 3 or 4, and I'd be buzzing. I already have like 3 or 4 drinks in me before noon, you know, because I'd be on the Lido deck, and I already have 3, 4 down. Because anytime my waiter saw me with a half glass full, he'd always bring me another one. And then I'd, you know, go grab something at the buffet, eat a little something, go back to my room, take a 2, 3 hour nap, and then I'd be right back on the deck, or I'd be in the casino and having a couple more drinks. I love you too, Mass. Go to bed. Go to bed. Like I said, Mass, I'm gonna put an Amazon wish list together today, and then Google on how to link it. So and that way, you know, for like plenty stuff or just basic stuff that I need or whatnot. Stay safe, Mass, and I will be back tonight, Mass, and I'll go on camera just for you tonight, Mass. So. Mass has to go get that kiss and get tucked in, and he's got to get spooned. You better get that ass spanked before you go to bed, Mass. Well, I'll probably call it quits after this round anyway, so that's what I'll do, so. Yeah, you know what he's doing. He's got that peanut butter ready. Those Reese peanut butter cups. That's what Mass has. Well, Mass is just dirty. I love you, Mass. We got that dirty boy. Like I said, this is going to be my last round, and I'm going to call it, and then let's see if I can get to bed a little earlier tonight. Normally I've been going to bed like, 11:30 or so, but I actually got to get a hold of my mechanic today because I got to see if I can get my check engine light reset in my grandmother's car and get 4 tires for it because I'm past inspection on her car. So I kind of don't want to get a ticket in her car. So even though the inspection just expired yesterday, so I mean the end of the month, end of November or so, but I mean I always have the cops over in my area anyways because of all the crime. So yeah, same time, Aura, same time. I'll be here and I'll just turn the camera on for Mass. So, and then we'll do the SpongeBob game just for Mass. And I'll look on PlayStation and see if I can get that Daddy Simulator for you, Aura. So, I'll be looking forward to those sub badges, Aura. You'll just have to tell me how to add them to Twitch whenever you do them or whatnot. So I gotta find my site that I used before to make all my panel buttons so I can make a panel button for the Amazon wish list. So Oh my gosh, that is crazy. There was somebody here not too long ago that actually used like a piece of paper, and they used like crayons, and they had it in the windshield. And it drove around like that for a couple years and never got pulled over. But they got pulled over because they had a light over the license plate out. That's the only reason why they got caught. Because every year they just kept coloring a little square the same color as the sticker. You know, for that inspection year sticker. See, like, I don't have money to get my truck fixed. If I had money to get my truck fixed, I'd really have my truck, and I'd sell my grandmother's car, but since my grandmother's car runs right now, you know, I use that and just let my truck sit broken, so it's going to cost me probably like $1,000 to get my truck fixed, but I miss my Avalanche. I miss driving it. That is funny. Like, I love my Avalanche because I only paid $3,000 for it, and I've had it since 2015, so got a little rust on it, but AC don't work in it, but the windows work, the radio works, I'm happy. And the four-wheel drive works, so that's the only thing that matters to me. Just like I like the side pockets on a truck where you can put stuff in it and you can lock them and shit with a key. So, but I love the Avalanche because it opens up because you can take the back window out of the Avalanche and it opens up into an 8-foot bed. So that's why I keep the truck. I just keep it just because it's great in the wintertime. But I gotta have a speed sensor installed on my truck, and then I gotta have a gas leak fixed, and then I gotta find out why there's no brakes in the truck, because since it's been sitting since last August, I drove it in October, but the brakes were really soft on the truck, so I don't know what happened to the brakes. I don't know if I blew a brake line in it or whatnot, though, but the brakes literally go all the way down to the floor in the truck. And, but I was going to have my mechanic look at it if I ever raise money, you know, but, you know, I need the hot water tank more than the truck right now, so I got to have that $1,600 for that hot water tank so I can take a hot shower, damn it. Yeah, well, that's why I like the Avalanche. I saw it for sale listed on Facebook Marketplace. I never looked at the truck except the pictures that the person had listed, and I told him I wanted the truck. So I went and took a loan out of my 401k account, and I went to work, and they put the truck in my driveway, and my wife gave me the money for the truck while I was at work. So when I came home, I had the truck in my driveway. So, which is pretty cool that the people were willing to drive the truck to my house and put it in the driveway for me. Without, you know, I bought the truck without ever looking at it. And the only thing I had to do to the truck was put a wheel bearing on it. That was it. That's the only thing the truck needed was a wheel bearing. So, and then the truck books anywhere between $5,000 and almost $9,000 in the condition that it's in, because it's got 179,000 miles on it. I mean, the rust ain't too bad on it. I got a brand new hood on the truck, so the only rust is the little rust on at the bottom of the doors, and that's it. So no, not too shabby at all, because before I had the truck, I used to have a little 2013 Mitsubishi Eclipse. And then that car was terrible in the wintertime because I couldn't get up and down the hills where I lived. So I traded that car in, and then I got a little Suzuki SX4. And the only thing I liked about the little Suzuki was it had heated seats. But other than that, that car sucked in the wintertime, just like my Eclipse did. So I let that car get repossessed, and I bought the Chevy Avalanche. But now I kind of want my Eclipse back because I miss having my little sports car and the sunroof and having the killer stereo system in it because it had a 6-disc CD changer in it. You turn the radio up to like 8 in it, and you could hear it like a block away because it would just be so loud because it had a subwoofer in it and everything else too. It had a nice stereo system in my Eclipse, so. But I'm gonna end this game, and then I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody from my phone. So I don't know who's on, but Deviant, thank you for hanging out with me, brother, and I hope to see you back today, brother. So. I'm just gonna see if I can raid from my phone. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? I don't know if I can raid from my phone. Can I? Or do I have to be on a computer to read? Well, I was doing it from the computer last night, but I'm not on the computer right now, though. You know, I was trying to raid from my phone. So, maybe I actually got to get on the computer to raid? If I got to go on a computer, that's a lot of work to do right now for me. I don't know. Let's see if that's how I have to do it. Is raid from the computer. But hopefully one day, Deviant, I can blow up on here, you know, and get, you know, rated on subs and bits and everything else and everything. So, but like I said, I'm gonna see if I can put an Amazon wish list together today. If anybody wants to support me that way, so. We shall see. Well, I'm gonna get in on Twitch on the computer, on the laptop right now, and see if I can only do it from the laptop because I was gonna try to do it from my phone, and every time I was typing in raid on my phone, it wasn't bringing up anything. So, but. It's a little complicated trying to do everything from the phone, so alright, now I'm on the laptop, so we'll see what we can do. I don't know, Gohan, we can raid the crap out of Gohan. I don't know how long Gohan's gonna be streaming for. Let's see if it will work on the computer. I can't even spell. Is it gonna work from the laptop? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What the hell? It's not working. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now it's gonna raid. All right, I got it. I got it now. I got it now, Deviant. So thank you, Deviant. I'm gonna send everybody over to. I guess we'll send everybody over to Gohan, huh? As soon as I get my laptop to work. Right now, my laptop's just not working right. My laptop's just going so slow. But, it's lagging the crap out of it, so. I gotta find Gohan. I swear, I just saw him online. Gohan, where are you? Yeah, my guinea pigs are squeaking. I'm not feeding them right now. Alright, so we're gonna raid Gohan, guys. So, we'll share some love to, Gohan, because he's the only one that I see on right now. So, Gohan it is. So, let's go harass, Gohan, guys.